Let's hope that this works. Okay. Okay. Now we wait. I hope everything works. I don't even know if... Yeah, we're good. What's today? It's only Sunday. Oh, great. I think I picked a bad day to do this, actually. We'll see. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Give me a second, I'm gonna bring this closer to me. Okay, we're gonna... I might actually start without the countdown. You guys can hear me just fine, like, compared to the music, right? Okay, good. Alright, that's a pretty good amount. I think I should just start. And how do I do this? Stop it. And... Sure, okay. Oh, and now the chat wants to be weird. Oh god. What is your deal, Firefox? What are you doing? Give me a second, because now the chat wants to be, I can't even see you guys, how dare. Yeah, I don't know why, as soon as this happens, it wanted to, go away. Okay. There we go. Now I can see, and I can read. Hi, this is the new... Never mind. Give me a second. I swear, you know what the funny part is? I tested this, like, I don't know how long ago. I tested this, like, yesterday. So now it wants to be annoying. So. There you go. I'll have it on my wrist. Fuck you. Okay, so this is pretty uncomfortable. Okay, basically, I'm trying to have the chat on my wrist. This was not the best way to do it, though. Let me try that again. So I can just, like, read what you guys are saying and then actually respond, like a good streamer, you know? But there's a lot to say today because, holy crap, life has been...
OMG, hi, ace he.
Hi? I can't read. Oh, thank you, Chubby, for the 26 months. Wow, that's a lot. So... let me tell you, this model, I don't think I chose the best world to show this off, but, this model is very cool. I got it from Genesis, who, you know, has been in chat. Oh, actually, they're in chat right now. Hi. And, there's a lot to show, okay? So, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. We're gonna just make you, yeah, just like that. Sure. I hope I don't pull out my penis by accident. Alright, we're gonna oh. Give me a second. Oh no.
It's been 30 months. So glad to still be here after all this time.
There we are. Okay, now let us move forward. Oh no. Now I just hit you with my stomach. I'm sorry. Some people are into that though. Okay, I'm trying to get like a wide shot so that you can see everything. Sure. I guess that's good enough, is it? Whatever. So we got a shit ton of toggles here. Give me a sec. I need to lower the opacity of the chat. Okay. Okay. We got a fuck ton of toggles here. Obviously I have Go-Go Loco, which is like all these posing things. First of all, let's start off with the wardrobe, right? Let me take off my jacket for this. That's alright, you're getting it for free. Alright, so for all the shirts, I got the main shirt with the time gear, the plain shirt, which is in the F&F Sprite, this long sleeve, you'll see what it's for later. This fucking slutty ass crop sweater that you remember I drew that on Twitter once, and then Genesis was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna model that now. I don't know, I have it now.
And hey, 9 months, Kamex V love.
Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. And then the Ecto shirt, which has the Wrath logo on it, which is really cool. And then let's go to the jackets. We got the regular jacket, which is just his normal sweater. We have the Ecto jacket from the Ectospasm remix. The FNF jacket with the parka and the fur and all that cool stuff. And then a suit. We'll get to that later. And then I have a shit ton of accessories. Like the bandana, obviously. Earrings, which aren't on by default, which is surprising. And then I have... you gotta be closer for this, actually. There you go. So you see the Ecto earrings right here? Yeah, he's a little edgy. And then I also got gloves. And then the Ecto necklace, which you see in the remix as well. There's more. There is still more. Like the nose ring. That's pretty cool. I also have like fucking arm warmers that have the bi flag on it, which is pretty cool. And leg warmers, which let me see if I can move the camera so you can see it. Well, no, wait, I'm wearing pants. Hold on, I need to take my pants off. I apologize for your eyes. There you go. There's my leg warmers. So yeah. There's even more stuff, but you know, we'll be here all day. Oh yeah, the toggles. Okay, the body toggles. Okay, so I have EXE eyes, Ecto eyes, isolation, and the spell eyes. I also got a ponytail, so I don't know if you can see it well enough. Yeah, you can. Cool. Black nail polish. And I can even, like, move my tail around or whatever. So, a shit ton of stuff. There's a lot. So, that's really cool. Remember, you can donate so that you can see my titties. Okay. Anyway, let's go to a place that's not as cramped, huh? That's probably a good idea. Alright. Oh, there's this really beautiful world I found. I want to show you guys this real quick. Oh, that loading screen. Amazing. VR chat's a little dumb. 1 second. There we are. Alright, let me just flip the camera real quick. Look at this shit. Like, I feel like this would break some people's computers. Like, it is insane. Anyway, there, now I'm not, like, suffocating. Let me make the opacity a little higher at least, so I can actually read you guys better. So, yeah, there's that. Also, this is kind of random, but I got a new car. Not exactly new, it's obviously used because I can't afford a new car, but it's pretty, there's a whole story behind this. This has been my entire, like, past, I want to say like 3 weeks or so. Let me get a picture of it real quick. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I need to. Oh shit. I love technical difficulties. Give me a second. Just want to lower the music a little bit so I can think. ADHD moment. Anyway. So I'm trying to get a good picture of it, but here it is. Alright guys, don't dox me. This is taken at a Walmart parking lot, so you know. Just kidding. Alright, where's the OBS? There you are. So this is my car. It's a 2018 Honda Accord. Like a 2.0T touring model. So basically the amount of shit that I had to go through to get this thing was a lot. So let me see. Basically, how do I explain this? So it started off with my old car, which is a 2014 Volkswagen. What happened was it started to act a little weird, like the transmission. So basically, every morning I would start the car up and then I would start to go. And then the freaking car would kind of just stay on a gear before switching. It would like struggle to get past the gear. So it would basically go like, and it would just keep going. And then finally it would switch to the next gear. So like, oh shit, that's not a good sign. So basically I took it to a mechanic place and, excuse me. And they were like, okay, well, we don't really know Volkswagens that well, so what we're gonna have to do is send you to, like, refer you to a specialist. So I was like, all right, fine. So, they referred me to a specialist, I got an appointment, and the next day, I dropped my car off, brought an Uber back, and whatever. Okay, so now I'm waiting on that call to tell me what was wrong with it. And they basically told me, all right, they told me that the car's transmission is bad and it needs to be rebuilt. And let me tell you how much it costed. Ow. Yo, okay, hi. I thought it said ew. I was like, wow, I'm gonna go cry now. Let me tell you how much it would have costed to do that. Parts and labor and everything. They told me $6,200 to fix the car's transmission. So I was like, well, that doesn't seem worth it to me. Like, this is a car that's 10 years old, it has 110,000 miles on it, and it's a Volkswagen, so maintenance costs are high. It's a bad deal all around. So basically, that's when I was like, basically like, you know what, I'm gonna have to just, you know, ditch this car and get another one. And that was a journey in itself, okay? So, I went to my uncle, and I was like, hey, so I need to sell this car, I need to get rid of it so that I can buy another one. And he's like, alright, sure. Take a bunch of pictures of it, tell me what's wrong with it, and then we'll like put the listing on Facebook Marketplace or whatever. So I was like, alright, cool. So, then he was like, wait a minute. What if we trade this car in? And I was like, what? Sure, let's give it a shot. Like, you really want to do this right now? He's like, yeah. So we hopped in the car and went to a dealer. Okay, so the dealer was a scary place, right? It was a fancy place, and obviously they want to do whatever they can to get you out that door with a new car. So, you know, they pulled everything in the book. I told them, hey, so I have this trade-in that I want to do, and they're like, okay, great. So they, you know, they gave me the value, whatever, and then I told them I wanted a, you know, 10th generation Honda Accord. So they've brought me to one, and it was black. It was like beautiful. I that was the color I actually originally wanted. But anyway, we test drove it. I loved it. It had 30,000 miles on it. It was 2021 model. Okay, sounded great. Then we got into the part where we like do the financing and stuff. Okay. So they were giving me a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo, stuff that I had no idea. I did not understand financing whatsoever. And it sounded scary. So I was just like, yeah, I do not have a good feeling about this. When I told them that my target was about, like, I wanted to try financing, and my target was about $300 to $350 a month. And they were like, After COVID, nobody pays that much for a car finance anymore. And I was like, what? Okay. And then they basically told me all the fees, the tax, the dealer fee, the plate transfer fee, the title transfer, all that crap. And the total was going to be, get ready for this, $24,000. And I was like, no. I'm sorry, no. No. So I was like, here's the thing. Let me give you a life tip, okay? If you feel pressured into like a sale, just say, I'll think about it. They can't say nothing to you. You say, I'll think about it and walk out the door. That's it. Because I've been using that like forever with every salesman. Fuck them. Anyway. So, $24,000, and they were basically telling me that my monthly target is not possible. So I was like, all right, I'll think about it. Bye. So I left. Now, the second part, the second time that I tried was with a different dealer. So I set up an appointment and I went there. Okay. So, oh yeah, by the way, they told me that the trade-in for my old car was going to be about $3,500, so that was going to knock off a little bit of the price. And the more I said no, the more they offered. So they were like, oh yeah, we'll give you $4,200 then. And I was like, no, we'll give you $4,500. I was like, no, I just want to go home. Like, I'm sorry, bye. Oh my god. Anyway, so the second dealer, so with the second dealer, it was another 2021 Accord with 30,000 miles, basically the same exact one. When we test drove it, it felt a little, like, rough. I don't know what was about it that was, a little weird. But either way, we sat down to talk about the finances. So I was like, okay, so I want to try to finance this car. And they basically said, okay, great. Let me have your bank statements and your ID and whatever. And I was like, okay, great. So I gave it all to them. But one problem. Turns out that my mom's name is still on my bank. I never removed that. So what they were going to do is they were going to calculate my, drop in for 10 minutes? Sure. Don't say anything crazy. One second. We're gonna have to pause this story. It's a long one. Okay. I got myself set to, ask me or whatever. Retro was not with me. I did all this on my own, which made it scary. Get in here already. I got it set to ask me, so... You're not even on. I can't believe this. Anyway, so I'll just continue while they're coming. You're in the car? What? What are you okay, get on VR chat on your car. Just kidding. Alright. So, basically, my mom's name was on my account, so what they were going to do is they were going to calculate my income and split it in half because there were 2 people on my account, and they're going to use that to determine how much I pay per month, which already is a bad sign. So they did all these workarounds, and then I asked my mom, I was like, hey mom, this like debt is going to be under your name too. Are you okay with that? She's like, yeah, no, I know you're not going to mess up. It'll be fine. So she gave me her information so that we can put it all in the system. And let me tell you something. Okay. So they also told me about the trade-in. They were like, we're gonna offer you $4,800. I was like, whoa, okay, that's a great discount. So if I put a big down payment, the rest of the car cost is not gonna be all that much. So that's good. Okay, so we walked into this room that had like all the blinds and stuff. This shit looked official. It also looked very shady. So we sat down and he put 2 pieces of paper on the desk. One of them said that the monthly payment is going to be $494. And that was the exact moment where they lost the deal. I was not going to pay $494 per month for a fucking car. That makes absolutely no sense. And then they already lost me. Because here's the thing, I pay $600 per month for rent. Like, Retro and I split it in a weird way so that I pay less because I make less money. So imagine paying $600 for rent, $500 for a car note, and God knows what else for other bills. Like, that just makes no sense. Okay. So, anyway. So I was like, I'll think about it, and then I walked out. Okay. Third dealer. Okay? We're at 3 dealers now. So this place had a Honda Accord. I don't remember what year it was, probably like 2020. So I went there and they were like, well, we don't have that listing, but we have this listing. So they directed me to another Honda Accord. Had 19,000 miles and had a bunch of like creature comforts and whatever. Like heated seats, sunroof, Android Auto, the works. Okay. So I test drove it. It felt amazing. And then we got back to the sales floor, and then he showed me the Carfax, which is basically a report on like the car, like all the maintenance and like all the problems with it, whatever. Apparently it sustained a pretty bad accident to the point where the undercarriage got damaged and there might have been damage to the frame, but they fixed it. But I don't think that's a good idea. So basically, I just backed out of that too. Okay. So that was 3 different cars. The 4th one, we're finally here. The one that I actually, like, decided on. Okay. So we got an appointment in this place, like, across town. Well, I did. And so I started talking with the salesman. This sales guy felt very different to the other ones, mainly because, you know, he spoke Spanish, so did I. We both, like, spoke Spanish and English to each other. And, essentially, you know, he brought me the car, and we went for a test drive. We had, like, a really nice conversation together. And I don't know, we just talked about life and stuff, whatever. It was a good time. We both had fun. Anyway, so we came back to the sales floor, and then he told me about the trade-in. He was like, okay, we're gonna offer you $3,500. Oh, funny thing, so with the last place with the trade-in, they were like boasting about how much, they sell cars at the lowest price and they give the most for trade-ins. Okay, so remember, the first dealer gave me $3,500. The second dealer gave me $4,800. This dealer that was boasting about how they gave the best deals for like trade-ins gave me, get this, $2,900. The one that bragged about it all, and they were like, yeah, we give the best, whatever. They gave me the least out of all of them. Anyway, so back to the final dealer. Okay. They offered me $3,500, and he basically told me, okay, is there any concerns with your trade-in? Like, is there any, like, problems or whatever that I need to know about? So I basically told him, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a weird thing with the transmission, and I have no idea what the problem is. They said that it's gonna cost $6,000 to repair, and they're like, okay. So the salesman looked at me, and he was like, listen, whatever you do not mention that to my manager. And it was like, what? Wait a minute, huh? Like, so he was like, yeah, do not talk about the transmission to my manager. We're gonna get you this car, don't worry about it. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. This guy saved my ass. Anyway. Holy fuck, man. That's that, man. Anyway. So we went through with the thing. There was one last problem. The fucking, the title. I ordered the title to be paper title so that it gets mailed to me, and it was like 8 days into it, and it still hasn't, like, gotten here. So basically what they did was they charged me the $85 to do the electronic transfer, and then once I give them the paper title, that's when they're just gonna give me the money back. So anyway, Point is, I got my car. Holy shit, man. That was such a long process. And, yeah, let me show you a few things, if I can. I got some pictures I can show. Let's hope I don't dox myself. Alright. I'm looking through the nose hole of my, thingy. Uh-huh. 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 Just making sure I get all the good pictures. Okay, and then we get this. There it is. Oh my god, where's OBS? This is so difficult. There you are. Okay, so you saw the front of it. There's the car, the front. Another moment. Here's the back. You're gonna see my license plate, okay? I'm just kidding, you won't. There's the back. Okay. And let me get you a side view too. That's right. I'm giving you all angles. Look at that shit. Yeah! But anyway, oh yeah, so I remember like pressing a button. Oh, what car was it? Okay, so it was a 2018 Honda Accord 2.0T Touring. Like, it has all the bells and whistles. It has fucking heated seats, cooled seats, a sunroof, Android Auto, a backup camera, and another thing that surprised the shit out of me. I just pressed a button on the dashboard and look at this shit. It has a fucking heads-up display. That's crazy. Like, look at this thing. So, yeah, really cool. It, like, tells me where, like, the directions and all that stuff. Oh, sorry. Last thing, it was quite a bit of money. It basically cleared out half of my bank account. It was 19,000, but honestly, for something like this, I feel like I actually did good because all the other ones were like 22,000 plus. So, man. So how are you guys doing? That was my life for the past, like, I don't know how long. Like the past month. Yeah, no, absolutely. 20k is just the threshold for me too. That reminds me, I need to order a sunshade for my car because Florida is fucking brutal. Yeah. So, anyway, hi, we're in this abandoned railroad here. Therapy, therapy, and therapy, and therapy. I thought when you said T, I thought you meant testosterone. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of emotes too. I forgot to show you that. There's more stuff on this thing. Okay. I'm gonna just go through each emotion. Okay. This feels like a fucking animation meme. There's a lot, by the way. There's like 31, because Genesis is a fucking insane. Yeah. Anything else? We got props. Oh, got this glowing time gear. Ooh. And I got one without the light, too. A Pokeball. And another one, a Miles plush. Yep, this is hell, Miles. Alright, guys. How many of you would buy one of these? Let's be real. We can get the hell Miles, or we can get regular Miles. Also got a guitar. It's a little awkward because he's holding it like this, so I can't, like, hold it properly without breaking my wrist. But, you know. And then a bat. It's a no horny bat. Stop being horny. And I also got some signs. Please stop trying to jump scare me just so you can get a snow day off from school. We'll make music for rent money. And I deadass don't know how to respond. Okay. Whew, anything else? I can do this. I also got music on this thing from week 1, week 2, and the retro stuff and remixes, so a lot of stuff. Anyway, you missed it? Alright, I'll do it again. Oh yeah. They move. His boobies move. That's right. We got jiggle physics on Ace. Let's go. Okay. I told you everything about my life. This is why people should donate, because you can see me take my clothes off. I'm kidding.
Well, this is fun to literally wake up to at a godforsaken hour. The model looks amazing. Genesis cooked hard.
Yeah, they did. Oh yeah. This is Miku Miku Dance compatible. I don't know if I'll get copyright crap if I like tried it, but yeah. I don't know if I want to risk it though. All right. ADHD's kicking in. Let's go to a different world. Oh, you know what? I should show you guys this. Okay. This is a place that Genesis showed me, and it's like insane. Rabbit Hole is free? Okay. At least that. I like that song, actually.
Looking good, Cam.
No, you. Okay. Okay. So. This. Ooh, you know, we gotta do it with the music. Alright. Hold on. Okay. I don't look, I don't want people to like jump in the stream. I prefer to be like alone, mainly because I can have control of the environment, whatever. Especially since I'm live. Some of y'all don't got a filter. Alright. Alright, anyway. So this is a liminal pool space. Okay. And it's like the trippiest fucking place. You've seen like a bunch of those pictures where like it's like just this surreal and eerie pool places. Yeah, this is basically a whole world dedicated to that. What's the name of the world? It's called... Why is my earmuff mode on? I don't know how to turn it off. Hold on. What? turn this shit off. We don't need that. Alright. It's called... Liminal Dreams, the pool rooms. Okay. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but like, here. This is like... Oops, I didn't mean to clip through the fucking tube. Stuff like this, like, it's so cool. But there's a lot. There's like so much. Also, if you have a fear of deep water, this place would not be for you. I'll just say that for... 'cause... How do I... I need to move the camera. Yeah, look at that. Look how deep that is. Insane.
Hi.
Wait. Does that... No, I don't think so. Anyway, so, here, let me... I wanted to, like, pan the camera to see if it smooths out. Oh, it does. That's nice. Okay. Anyway, this creator rocks. Oh, thank you! Oh my god, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's respawn. Okay. But, yeah, this place is cool. Now, let me show you the Miku Miku Dance one. If I get copyrighted, Genesis, I'm going to bite you. Okay. Let's see how it works on stream. Alright. I hope I picked the right song. Okay. So. I'm gonna have it default, right? Okay. And I think this is the song. Yeah, this is the song. Okay. Please tell me it works. Oh. There it is. He's dancing. Unfortunately, the camera angles don't transfer to the, because they have like this whole thing, but... Okay, that's enough. Stop it. Stop it. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, no more, no more, no more. Ah! Ah! Okay, just in case. I need to bring back the stream camera. Hold on. I panicked. Okay. Okay. Hi. Why did it do that? That was so weird. It like turned around and zoomed into my face. Okay. Yeah, fucking FNAF. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. You should see this with like the fucking jiggle physics and everything. It's fantastic. Anyway. Either way, okay. Another place. I don't know how old everyone is in this stream, so I'm gonna just, not do risky stuff like that. Okay? I also... Oh, no, he's drifting. Okay. I love Oculus controllers. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I didn't add him, but Genesis did. I did ask for them, though. Ass physics non-optional. Okay, so there's boob physics, belly physics, butt physics, everything. If I wanted a 3D model, I wanted it to be done right. Look, there's too much emphasis on jiggle physics on women. What about on men? We need jiggle physics on men too. Wait, Bon asked for the ass ones? I probably would have anyway. Oh no, dude. Oh god, do not say that. So, I don't want to get too into this topic, but, did you, hear about the historical fucking event that happened yesterday? Yeah, that was, terrifying. Well, terrifying in a sense of the consequences, really. So, yeah. Basically, there was an assassination attempt on one of the candidates. I don't want to go too into it because, you know, a lot of people who talk about politics online don't know what they're talking about, so it's probably best we just say, this thing happened, and then move on. But yeah. Yep, an assassination attempt. That happened. It was all over TikTok. I'm taking a break from it so that stuff can lessen. Yeah, no, totally, I understand that. We live in really weird times today, and things are very scary for a lot of us now. And because we know that, like, no matter what you believe or whatever, I'm not going to get into that debate, but what we know is that it's going to raise the tension in the entire country, and especially certain people are going to be targeted. So a lot of us are going to have to stay safe out there. It's a scary time for a lot of us. I'm only laughing because I'm fucking nervous, but yeah. But stay home, stay safe, stay away from weird looking people. We'll be okay. Stay in your car. I'm kidding. I keep laughing because I'm fucking nervous. Like, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, no, like, the upcoming election is going to be... I can't even tell you what's gonna happen, because it's just... we have no idea. So... okay, Jen's gonna join, just for a little bit. This is the person that made the model. I hope I can, like, work this camera like not a fucking idiot so that you can see them too. Yeah, if you do think that it's gonna cause any political tension, I think it's safe to say we should probably not talk about it any longer. I wanted to bring it up because, you know, it's like current thing, but also just want to be as careful as possible because, you know, we're here to have fun. So, no hard feelings. Yeah, the eyes are really cool. I do wonder why he keeps looking down like that, though. He's got brown eyes like me in real life. Shrek 5 wasn't out. I'm not watching that shit. I'm sorry. They've been milking it since, like, Shrek 3. Staring contest. Okay. Oh. You got games on your phone? I have no idea. Oh! Okay, Oculus, stop drifting. Thank you. God, I hate this thing. What do you mean my breath stinks? It smells like mint. Ace's breath canonically always smells like mint. There you go. What Sonic song would I remix? Off the top of my head, Egg Dragoon from Sonic Unleashed. I think it's from Unleashed, right? Yeah, that one's probably one of my favorite Sonic songs. Edge or Goon? What? Get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, sorry. I was trying to turn around with it. Oh shit, I'm already hungry. Man. And I started streaming 45 minutes ago. Good job. Dry ice smells like Sprite? That sounds awesome. Actually, I should buy some. Okay. Alright, let's put some other music on. Alright, well, I need to... Oh my god, I hate this thing. Stop it. There we go. I need to find the toggle for the music in this world because it's gonna clash. Settings, mountains, grasp. Oh. Never mind. We're just here in the wilderness. Oh, okay. Here's the modeler. Don't say anything crazy. I swear to God. Alright, I should be in spawn, so they should, like, pop in. They're gonna come in here with, like, a Sonic.exe character with huge titties or something. I'm kidding. 4:38? Wait, in the morning? Oh god. Oh. Yep, there they are. There's the big titty Sonic. Hi. A little bit, yeah. Your ass is in the shot.
Free show. I'm probably too tall for the camera. That's
No,
my bad.
you were fine, you were fine. We got a wide shot, you know. How tall is this character canonically anyway?
10 to 12 feet usually, but
Oh, wow.
it can also just be a goddamn kaiju.
I cannot believe
It
this.
usually depends on how bad you piss him off.
Well, now you're looking up at
He's
me.
a little bit of a Zertro inspired. He's just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like that guy a little. Just a little bit.
Ah, okay. I see how it is.
Nice hair, idiot. Where'd you get it? The hair store?
You're saying this is a wig? You're saying this is fake? Alright. Oh, I see how it is.
Maybe.
Wow.
It's literally detachable, so...
Okay, fair enough.
No, it's a separate mesh. That's why I can do the ponytail. It's a separate mesh. You can literally just make him bald.
Oh my god.
It's not attached.
To be fair, the straight hair is actually not his natural hair. It's like curly.
His hair is more curly, isn't it?
Yeah, just like me in
Yeah.
real life.
Well, I'm not modeling that.
Yes, you are. Right now.
No.
Get in Blender. Oh. Oh, it's way too close. Shit. I can't zoom out. I hate Oculus. Oh my god. I can't zoom out. Go away. So none of the camera controls are working right now, so all you see is a close-up of my face. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god. Stop! There we go. Nope. That's not working either. Get... Oh. Hi.
My hands are
didn't-
too big for the bunny ears thing. So I was trying to do bunny ears, but my fucking thumb's in the way.
I cannot believe this. So yeah, this is the person that modeled this. And these.
Bong,
know.
I don't think I can invite you. I don't think I can invite you, Bong.
We are not letting Bones in here. She's gonna say the R word or something. Even though we're all allowed to say it, but shut up. Oh yeah, my tail is extremely stretchy, by the way. What the fuck? It's stuck?
Yeah, you just got used. This is so.
Yeah, look at this. Oh,
There we go. We got it. We got it.
they fixed my tail. Okay. I hate the fucking drift. I'm gonna throw this controller against the wall. Not in a sexual way. Alright. What is going on with my tail now? Stop breaking my tail. Ow. So, can you tell the class how to pronounce this character's name?
Nezumi or Nezu.
Oh.
It literally is just mouse in Japanese. Because I wasn't creative. It was originally just a nickname, but when he started like not being a Xenophanes retake anymore, and I wanted to
That's the one.
him, I was like, I got attached to the name. Yeah,
Guys.
I can't do it.
It's not Xenophanes. It's fucking Xenophanes.
It's Xenophanes. It's Xenophanes.
What the fuck?
It's Xenophanes.
Xenophanes. Like, what? I was confused too.
It's how the. It's how the original. It's how the like. He's named after the Greek philosopher. Like It's how it was originally pronounced.
Look at this nerd yapping about
Before you
Greek
got
philosophy.
The Friday Night Funkin' mod. Oh yeah, I'm short as hell.
Imagine.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, all of us have been saying it wrong this whole time. What? Go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go.
Yeah. He is not white. He is not white. He is not white. He is not white. Be nice to him. He's just vampire coated. He's just pale because he's vampire coated. Leave him alone.
You heard it here first, folks. Race reveal.
He is not white.
Oh shit. I gotta reset the camera now.
It's going.
Okay, okay. There we go. Now we're actually in the frame.
I think it's
There we go.
I think I've been to other worlds by this person. Like I swear to God, like there was another world I saw. Let me check this creator's worlds.
I think when I left, my belly
No,
jiggled.
they haven't made the other world.
Yeah.
No. There was like a cool like snowy place that I showed Vaughn. I thought
Oh.
it was by the style here.
Yeah, you know.
familiar,
Click
so-
on the coffee mug behind you.
Get the fuck out of here, Toaster.
Oh. I'm not going there. I'm just kidding. I can't move for some reason. Oh, okay.
Cause you have flight on.
What?
Cause you have flight on. Cause you have to turn off the camera fly in order to move.
Your mom. Oh no, the camera! The camera didn't come with me!
You left the vine.
We're good now. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, want to have it anchored to me. No, not like that. Fuck off.
Oh,
Okay.
you can make a knight.
Oh,
You can make it knight.
you can be your normal height now.
That's great. I don't have goofy dances on this guy. I didn't bother to put them in. Oh, like
There you go. I don't know if this is accurate size difference. Well, hold on.
he's about accurate to how he is actually, like usually in this form. So, I guess I tried... I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. Quite frankly. I'm out of here.
Oh, don't show feet on stream. Hold on. I'm kidding.
It's okay. Somebody deadass on my DeviantArt complained about his tootsies being out. I'm like, you think his shoes fit him on that? Look at his gloves.
God.
Well, do not fit, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna rip through a lot of these shoes. Oh, okay. No, we're doing Oculus Drift again.
Oh, his dog's out, huh? Why don't you have shoes on?
Honestly, okay. If I'm being real, you know how like people do the shoes on furries where they like cut off they make it open-toed? I think that looks fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Hot take. I'm sorry. This is one of the few like I think it looks fucking stupid. So I was like, you know what? Just have his feet out, whatever. Like they basically take regular shoes and cut off the front so that the toes can be out. And it's like, what is the point?
It doesn't even make sense because the bottom of the shoe is flat-footed. It wouldn't be able to bend up like that. Like, I don't... Like, I guess the sole would be... Because the digitigrade or whatever it's called, like, I guess the shoe would be there on the back, but... No, I don't think it makes sense.
To answer your question, he does have, like, paw pads, but I'm not showing them on stream because some of y'all are weird.
You know what? I'm not afraid, bro. I'm not afraid, bro. Look at this guy.
No, I wouldn't. Get that out of here. No, stop it. No. Put that away.
I'm not afraid of my beans, bro. People want to be weird, that's their problem. I'm not putting the dogs away. His shoes don't fit!
You had to put that shit right in my face, too. I can't believe this. I'm gonna bite it. It probably tastes like grape, though. I don't like grape flavor.
Actually, if you bite his crystals, you may actually go into, like, something relating to, like, an overdose.
Let's go! Drugs! Free drugs? Let's go! Is this what crystal meth is?
He's like... It's literally a play on the joke of people calling Sinophanes crystal meth. Like,
Oh.
like, inhale his breath smoke, or if you bite his crystals or ingest in any way, shape, or form, you could get a serious, like, overdose effect or even just die. Like, it's...
There you go, guys. We got lore.
Yeah. Until you can't eat him, sorry. Unless you like, you know, ripping balls. I mean, that's on you.
I thought you said gripping balls for a second. Ah! Hey.
It just looks like that one art Bond drew.
Oh my god. He's gripping my balls. Ow, ow.
You got too into it. How do you even reach down that far, bro? Xerxer is way taller than he is. They're mouth to mouth. Like, how do you reach down?
Shut up. There.
Can't grip the tail. It's just his arms do this. I have a werehog avatar that you can just stretch the arms of. Let me find it. Right here. I love this model, by the way. These guys' models are so good.
Oh, I keep hitting my mic.
You can
Okay. Nice drift. Okay. Alright. We gotta change the camera angle. Yo, why does this happen? Oh, fuck off. Give me a second. OVR toolkit's being weird. Okay. Because basically it keeps highlighting random windows that I
everybody's
don't...
requesting off me. I can't accept right now.
No, you cannot.
No, I'm not accepting. It's just demon, but...
Oh. Okay, so you said I need to stretch your arm. Oh,
Yeah, grab my arm.
really said pull my finger. What? What the fuck?
Sorry. Sorry, that was my mom. I gotta go soon because I actually have to head back to New Jersey and be in a mental inpatient facility. It's not inpatient, but I have to be in a mental housing program again.
Right, hold on. I need to move this again. Wait a damn minute. That's Zora's domain. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Alright, give me your arm. Hurry, before we... I can't grab it.
Is my interactions on? Oh, your interactions are off.
Oh, how do I do that?
It's,
Well, that's stupid. I don't remember taking that off.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Wait, there's pause avatar interactions? What is it?
Yeah, I think you just turn that off. Grab my arm.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't
I think you gotta grab it like the wrist, maybe.
There we go.
There you go.
Stretchy.
Ace's arm's just too bad. I can be blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-da. Oh wow, you're glowy.
Yeah, this effect looks absolutely god awful on Quest. I'm actually so mad I have to be a Questie for a while. I do gotta go though, because my mom's gonna get pissed off.
Okay, say goodbye to everyone.
Gotta go.
Yeah, that way.
Bye. Bye. Hang on, I got a final message, everybody. Hang
Oh,
on.
great.
Oh, by the way, bye, Cam. I genuinely, I'm so genuinely so glad you like the model. Okay.
Oh.
See you, chat.
All right, that was the person who made the model. Yeah. Not much to say about that. Can't believe they would do this. All right, well. So how was your day? Someone said retro streaming, by the way. What the hell is he doing? Ah, Dark Souls. Okay, well, either way. Paper Mario. Psh, you wish. I do too. So. What other places can we go? I don't know. I gotta go split wood for the fire. What the hell? Okay, see ya. Go drive? If you insist. We need different music for this. This song's okay. Alright guys, what car are we picking? Alright, we got a late 80s Nissan Silvia. I think this is a 240SX and I'm drifting again. This is a AE86, a 90s Silvia, Subaru Impreza, more AE86s or Corolla 11s, I don't know. This one is a Mazda RX-7? Yes, it's a Mazda RX-7. And yet another one of these Corollas. Okay, and I'm drifting again. I hate Oculus. Alright, let's get in the Impreza. Because it's blue, just like me. Well, if the controllers will fucking let me. Okay. I don't know. Oculus is fucking stupid. There I am. Yeah, look at that. It's moving on its own. Alright. We're here. Let me see if I can make this work. Ah! Hold on. The camera wasn't following me. Alright, I broke it. I just ran you guys over, I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. Oh man, these windows are making it difficult because it wants to like click it. There we go. Sorry, I can't read chat while driving. Hey, this is actually pretty, not as hard as I thought it would be. Not as hard as I thought it would be. Not as hard as I thought it would be. Not as hard as I thought... Okay. We're just gonna abandon that car. Everything's fine. We'll be fine. The insurance will cover that. There's also apparently like a boat thing here, and I don't know how to make that work. Oh god, the flight maps will probably make me throw up on stream if you want to see that. But yeah, these places are very nice. Go fishing? Oh, that does look nice. Hold on. Oh. It's just a shot of my chest. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, you know, donation incentives. Okay. My tits aren't out. They are, well, they're prominent. There are fishing maps? Hell yeah, I love fishing. I used to fish a lot when I was a kid. My family loved going fishing and crabbing too, where we just like take a cage and then drop it and then a bunch of crabs would come in. Amazing. It's fun. Like, it's just relaxing, you know, going to a pier and then fishing. And then you have a Karen yelling at you because you don't have a fishing license and it's like, oh my fucking god, lady, just let me catch my fish. Yeah. At least that's how it is in New York. I don't think I've ever fished here in Florida, though. I swear I hummed this last time, too. Oh, the worms. Okay, so we use these worms. I think they were sandworms. So it's basically like these worms that have like a shit ton of like little legs on the sides or like some kind of appendages on the sides. They basically look like centipedes, but they were just sandworms. And then we had to cut them up and then put them in the hook, and yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Yeah. Oh my god, his eyes. You saw them goofy ass eyes for a sec? So what have you guys been up to? Because my life has been car stuff and model stuff. Yeah, fishing, a man's activity. I don't know. Or girls. Girls can fish too. I don't think I've ever heard of Kamex VGM. Oh, is it that weird furry? Yeah, probably. Job hunting for the past 3 years? Oh god. Finally beat the 1,000 Year Door remake yesterday. Oh shit, I need to get back to that. I didn't even have a chance. I haven't had much of a chance to play games because of all this car shit. But at least now, you know, I can finally do that. Working on a fan game with some friends. Ooh, that's cool. God, I'd love to get into game dev, but programming, that's the one thing that stops me. Well, that and probably the art assets. Because art assets are hard. But I have a lot of artist friends that could help. What world? Wait. What world is this? Oh, this is the initial D one. The one that you showed me. And that you threw up in, I think. Yeah, no, okay, so the good thing about VR is that the cost of entry isn't nearly as bad as it used to be now. Like, you can get a Quest 2 for about $200, and you can also find, let's say, a cable that keeps it connected to your computer, so you can use PC VR, and there are certain cables in Amazon that also you can plug in the charger, so you don't have to worry about battery life on the headset. You'll still have to worry about it on the controllers, though. But yeah, no, cost of entry has gotten so much lower ever since the Quest 3 came out, and they're trying to, like, push that. Yeah, you can get into VR for $200, basically. I wouldn't say that's a little bit of money, but it's definitely better than the $1,000 it used to cost with the Valve Index. And you might even be able to find used ones for cheaper. But with something like a VR headset, I don't know if I would buy that used. Maybe that's just me. You'll have to remind me, because I forget things. I got one when I went to Disney on vacation for $250 to $300. Yeah. It's insane, like, the wide variety of, like, stuff you can get. And, like, you can get an Oculus Quest 2 for, like, $200 at the very low end. And then you can get something like I forget what it's called, but it's like a really small VR headset that, like, basically is as small as, like, a pair of glasses, and it's like $1,500. So you have a lot of options in between those two things. This is also why I think it's so stupid that there's, like, such a thing as VR exclusives. Thanks, Meta. Because, like, you know, I don't think people are going to be buying multiple VR headsets just so that they can play exclusive games. I think it's a stupid fucking business model. But I guess that's just me. Oh yeah, I believe they sell things where you can put a lens in your VR headset where it it's like your prescription lens so that you can see through it without your needing to wear your glasses. But I think that costs like $50 to do. But yeah, they definitely account for people who wear glasses. I think I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I just stopped. Yeah. Imagine paying for eyes. I can't believe this. You know how I don't have glasses. I need to get them checked again. But I think I would need glasses for when I drive though, because like signs look like blurs from pretty far away, like, and that's kind of crucial when you're driving, especially at night. My vision gets considerably worse at night, so I really do got to get this checked. But like I can see just fine. Like it's just there are some niche moments where, you know, it could be better. They have enough space for my glasses to fit well. Oh wow, that's surprising. You also have to be careful that it doesn't scratch the lenses of the headset itself. But yeah. Sneak up to me. Oh no, I would turn around and probably slap you out of instinct. I'm kidding. You sure you want to sneak up on this? Oh. You guys disappoint me. Alright. God, look at his... Oh my god, he looks like a snarling dog. I don't know how to make a snarling dog noise. It's like a chihuahua. Chihuahuas piss me off. They're like so mad and for what? Fucking tsundere ace. I don't know. It's not like I'd like you or anything, Baka. Oh. I want to give Airlink a try, but my router's in the living room, so that's probably why I get so much lag when I do it. Yeah, I'm not much of a small dog kind of guy either, because they're annoying, they act really tough for no reason, and they just yap all fucking day. It feels like their barks are just more grating to the ears compared to bigger dogs. Only able to use Steam Link with my Quest because I have the router in my bedroom. Yeah, you know, I almost want to try like moving my router in my bedroom, since I mean there's not really any reason, any downside to doing that anyway. I'm not even yawning, I just have... Oh, by the way. I'm sorry. Yeah, we use the same router, but we both use Ethernet, so it wouldn't matter where I put the router. I went on Amazon real quick to find Quest 2 accessories, and one of the first results is 2 gun accessories. So you mean like loading the controller into like a plastic enclosure?
What a time to come in. Smirk.
Oh. Hi, thank you for the resub. 30 months, Jesus. Yeah, no, Ethernet should be fine. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I can try moving the router into my room and then see if I can use Airlink, because One of my biggest annoyances with the Oculus is that my cable to connect it to my PC is not good. I think it's on its way out. I might have to buy another one because even the slightest movement will have it disconnected, and it's a real nightmare because you have to like restart the whole thing. Yeah. Oh my god. We just played Dire Docks. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Fucking sneak. Yeah, Nintendo's very weird. They kind of copyright very specific songs. Like, a lot of Zelda music gets copyrighted, as well as, like, a few Mario songs. It's annoying. Most video game music is fair game, but yeah, there's, like, very specific ones that Nintendo are very protective of for some reason. Yeah. That angle is a little tight. Alright. Is there any, like, frame drops? Is everything smooth? Because, okay, so, when it comes to, videography, there are videography terms where, like, a close shot is considered, like, tight, and then a far shot is considered wide. So, yeah. That's good. The previews are showing me, like... It almost looks like it's very choppy, but if you guys are saying it's fine, then that's good. I probably didn't get the joke. You being coy. Let's find some koi ponds. Sorry, ADHD kicked in. You guys like getting blinded? It's loading. There we are. Ooh. Look. Fishy. Alright, that's enough. Now you gotta look at me instead. Hi. You're so tranquil. You mean like the Pokemon? Oh wait, you don't play Pokemon because you're gay. That's right. Only straight people play Pokemon, for sure. Absolutely. So I don't play Pokemon. What the hell is this? Look. Ah! Sorry, I just bumped into my mic. So, Pokemon Brain kind of kicked it. Okay, I'm drifting again. I love Oculus so much. Stop! Oh my god. You know what? Whee! This is not very calming music. Oh. I like this song. It's not exactly calming, but you know what? I swear to God. Chubby, you know what? Next time you get on VR, I'm grabbing your ass. Yeah, that's right. Little friendly ass grab. I flipped you off? Oops. I don't know how to make it work, because Oculus is a little awkward with it. Oh! There it is! Let's go! Who taught Ace that? Oh no. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Every friend I have, I'm gonna interview in VR chat. Just like we did with Genesis. I'm kidding. Yeah, I also have an index, just somewhere in the corner over there. But Retro couldn't find some of the stuff for his index, so I basically just let him borrow some of it, like one of the plugs and also the gasket for, you know, around the face. Because I want him to play VR chat more too. Index is Steam. It's basically Valve or Steam's VR offering, I guess. Yeah, it's really expensive though. You should get into VR chat more, absolutely. It's fun. It's basically like a voice chat, but with like an extra dimension, and you can even do stuff with people. I mean, like, this koi pond is really nice, but there's some, like, beautiful worlds out there, like, I found this one recent- Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, this one. It's not much, but it's really cool. I wish I didn't spoil it in the loading screen. Alright, so I found this, like, abandoned ruin covered in snow. I think it's really cool aesthetically. No, I'm also really shy in VR chat too. Like, every time, you know, like, people invite me to their friend groups, I'm just completely silent. And it's kind of embarrassing, especially, like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that, especially as, like, a... I don't know how to explain it. So, this is what happens when you don't calm isolation down, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Last community I was in took me 3 years to even say anything. Oh, Jesus. No, I get it. It's really difficult. Okay, this music is not fitting. Let me see. Oh! Oh no, I accidentally- oh, okay. There's no back button, by the way. We're not underwater. Press garden! I'm using, Nightbot. It's basically like, what it does is that I put a link to a playlist. It's supposed to be an unlisted playlist, and then it just shuffles all of them. so I don't have to worry about it too much. I have like really basic controls like a pause button, a skip button, and volume. So yeah, and it allows me to have this this little thing that tells you what song is playing too. I think Mel actually gave me a PDF with like step-by-step instructions, so it wasn't too bad. A fat button? Oh, no, I was trying to say fast forward, but I stopped halfway through because it's not fast forward, it's more like a skip button. Oh, okay. I do have some rap music in my playlist that, I'm not gonna lie, I probably shouldn't listen to while driving because I'll be whipping my shit. I'm sorry. There's something about that kind of music that makes you feel like a fucking badass. I wish I could play like my actual like regular playlist on here, but you know, copyright's a bitch, so. Need for Speed, yeah, okay. Need for Speed music is, oh my god. Obviously, they just kind of license a bunch of songs out, you know, whatever. But, I think about last year, I played Need for Speed Unbound, and the soundtrack is really good because it's like so varied. You got different kinds of music from different countries, and you got people like rapping in all different kinds of languages, but it's good. Like, I love it. Like, I don't care what you're saying. That shit goes hard. I'm sorry. Rocket League music trying to fit in. But yeah, I mean, I used to be like that where I didn't like it either, but it was also because I didn't really take any time to like find something that I do like. And to be fair, you know, that's probably a lot to ask for some people. But like, I feel like anyone's capable of liking any genre. They just need to find the right stuff for them or the right artist. It's really all it takes. Let me make sure the chat isn't frozen. Yeah, it was. Fast-paced shooter game having rooftop run. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. I wish I was a little bit more in depth because there were probably a few things I could have like expanded upon, but I guess to be fair, my videos are not meant to be like informative, but more just like dumb fun. So, I guess I shouldn't beat myself up too much about that. It seems like people enjoyed it, and I appreciate that. I want to do more stuff like that. It's, like stuff like the PSP. Oh my god, the PSP is such a cool console. But I'd have to figure out how to like record that in a good quality instead of just pointing a camera at the thing itself. But yeah, that side channel's fun. Like, I want to do more stuff like that. And honestly, I just want to do more talking videos in general. I have so many video ideas, but most of them I kind of stop myself with like, do people actually care? Like, but like, I shouldn't do that because it's like, what? Of course, like, who cares if people don't care? Like, oh my god. There's like a few topics that I wanted to touch on, and they're like such random ass topics. Like there's no cohesive theme for any of these videos. I just like talking. That's it. Oh yeah, I turned off the channel points because I didn't want to go through the trouble of like making them work for this stream. So I just, yeah. They'll probably be in a future stream though. Yeah, so like these topics. Okay, so basically there was one where I was going through the okay. It's like I said, the most random shit. Like the process of, you know, looking for a used car. Like I actually recorded some of the process. I was like, that feels like a fun video to make. But the problem with things like this that are more like informative is that people tend to look for holes to poke through a lot. So you kind of just end up having a full comment section of people just arguing with you instead of just watching the video, even if it's over the stupidest shit. So that's why I kind of tend to stay away from informative type videos because I just don't want to deal with people like that. So that was scrapped. There was another video idea where I was talking, I wanted to like detail my own downfall. You know, okay, this is funny. You know how there's like plenty of YouTubers out there who do like the downfall of Ninja, the downfall of Myth, the downfall of blah blah blah. What if I did my own downfall video? Because then it would give like a unique perspective from the person who's actually going through the downfall. Yeah. Hold on. The window just decided to stop working again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the downfall of myself, basically. There was another one. I also wanted to do like a video about like my experience with the FNF community, kind of like Retro did, but I saw the results of that and people just misinterpreted the video and won't fucking let it go, so they keep bringing it up every time he does something FNF related, so it's like, I don't know if I want to deal with dumb people like that. So there's just, I have so many ideas, but it's just a lot of roadblocks just stopping me from actually bringing them out to life because people are just annoying. Like, that's kind of just the whole gist. People are fucking annoying. Like, I kind of wish that people would just, you know, consume media and... How do I explain this? People kind of question things a little too much. Like, obviously, you know, questioning things and being curious about things is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's a point where people do it so much to the point where you're just being annoying. Like, for example, I don't know if I can think of an example. Let's say someone makes a verbal mistake, like they say the wrong word. There's gonna be someone on the internet who will see that and then, like, laser focus on that verbal typo, for lack of a better term, and they will just keep asking about it, and it's like, you have the brain capacity to interpret on your own that that was a mistake and that we can move on from it. It's stuff like that, you know? I wouldn't say, like, consume media and move on, because that's also not very healthy. Like, you know, you want to engage with it in a more intimate way, but, like, there's some people who do too much. I think... I don't know how to explain it. Or, like, let's say you say something that's like slightly inaccurate, but it still gets the point across, and then someone like has to stop everything and correct it, and then be extremely upset that you didn't correct yourself or something like that. It's like too much. Either way, I'm kind of making stuff, like making up scenarios so that I could explain my point, but yeah. This is why I actually don't do music tutorials anymore. I actually used to love the idea of like teaching people how I make music, but I quickly realized that that was a horrible idea because the people who look these up, like look up music tutorials, aren't actually people who need them. The people who look up music tutorials are the ones that just want to pick it apart. Because musicians have insane ego that makes me want to shoot my brains out. Yeah. So, I gotta be very careful with the topics that I cover when I'm doing videos. Because people are annoying. Oh no, what? Give me a second. Oh, what the fuck? It says my battery's low for the Quest headset. I think I might need a new cable. Well, okay. We can switch to a regular stream. So I don't want this thing to die on me. Oh my god, give me a second. Alright, I'll be right back. This is gonna be a weird transition. Just a second. It's a little cumbersome to deal with. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna exit VR chat. Whew. 1 second. Okay. Turn this off. I'm not a massive fan of in-ear headphones. Oh my god. Excuse me. I hope... Can you still hear me? I'm gonna assume you can. Oh. I'm hearing thunder. Alright. Okay. That is default. Nice. Okay, so I hear the music. And I gotta get my VTuber up. Sorry for cutting it short. My Oculus's battery was on its way out, so couldn't do it for too long. Alright. Which is weird because it should be plugged into the wall, so I'm not sure why that's a problem. Anyway, let me get the VTube Studio up. Hooray, failing battery is my beloved. And you know, the quest to make things, well, no pun intended, the quest to make things thinner and thinner so that it's even harder to replace those batteries. My beloved, I love those, absolutely. Alright. Well, I'm not even in the shot. Oh no. Alright, give me a moment. I'm tiny. Oh my lord. Alright, 1 segundo, because I need to... Alright. VR headsets can range from as low as like 200 to all the way up to like there's two of me. All the way up to like 1,000, really depends. Alright, let me get this out. I want to make sure nothing crazy is showing. Okay. Alright. Hi, that's me. See? No. There it is. Alright. Okay. We're back to normal. Hi! Sorry about that. It's always such a clusterfuck to switch things like that. Anyway. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I'm hearing thunder, so putting a DoorDasher through that would be a war crime. Trying to save up for a custom PC build. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, he is thinner here, isn't he? Yeah, Ace's family does have a surname, and it's Nevado. Nevado. Which means snowed. Which is fucking... After I made his canon last name, I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like... He's not from here. He would die in this place. Snowy. That's basically what his last name translates to. Snowy. I still recommend checking out Steam Link once if you have an Ethernet connection. The only failure point should be the distance of your headset from the router. Okay, I'll have to remember that though. That's gonna escape my mind for sure. Yeah, I definitely like it when it rains here in Florida because that means I don't die. Bro. Someone saw Ace and called him Underfell Asgore. Look. Character comparisons, it doesn't offend me. But do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? I want to see them fuck though. I mean, anyway. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of characters that have hair just like that. Let me see. I swear I hear like slight distortion. Snowden-based Asgore. Does that even exist, or did you just make that up? Honestly, I don't mind. Like, The only time where I would actually get kind of annoyed by, like, the whole Asgore thing is if people were, like, legitimately angry at the fact that he looks somewhat similar. Because, like, I think, honestly, I'm not bothered by a lot of things until anger is involved, because why are you mad? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, why are you mad? Give me a second, I gotta recalibrate. Like, for example, you know, back in the day, I used to do, like, this little melody in a lot of my music, and people were like, oh, it sounds like Primal Dialgo, whatever. And it's like, okay, fine, cool, whatever. But then there was a point where people started to get angry at me about it, where they were like, oh my god, you keep using this like, you keep referencing Primal Dialgo and everything, just stop already. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is not a reference to Primal Dialgo, though. You're just being stupid and angry for no reason. Like, what? So, like, if people were, like, mad at Ace's design for being quote-unquote unoriginal or something and then comparing it to Asgore, that's where I'm like, no, you're an idiot, sorry. I'm gonna have to shut that down right now. Yeah. The real Asgore comparison, though, is Isolation, that's for sure. But that's kind of a thing, that's kind of the thing, too, right? Is that people tend to think that everything is a reference, when in actuality, it's... no, not at all. In fact, most things that you think is a reference probably isn't. Let me give you an example as to why. Okay, so there's this account on Twitter called MelodyBot, and it's a perfect example of why things that you think are references probably are not. So it's basically this bot that randomly generates melodies, and let's listen to a couple right now. Okay. Let me just window capture. That's not it. Okay, let's listen to a couple right now. Okay, another one. Okay, this is just percussion. Okay, you get the point. So why did I show you this? Because there's not an infinite amount of note combinations that actually sound good. So there's gonna be some things that sound the same because it's like part of the very few sequences of notes that actually sound good together. So that's why whenever you hear something that's pretty common in like compositions, it's probably not a reference. But, you know, people will be people and they'll be stupid and annoying as usual, so. What can you do? Another thing, usually what makes a good melody is proximity to other notes. So like, let's say you go up and down a scale. So play, like, when you're on a piano and you play only the white notes, you just kind of go up and down and maybe like jump a note or two sometimes. It sounds like a nice melody because the notes are closer together. If you were to just jump notes around, like go like one octave over here and a perfect fifth down that way or whatever, then it would sound weird and random. So there's like actual techniques to making good melodies, as well as the fact that there's not a lot of notes that sound good together. So with these factors in mind, there's gonna be a lot of music that sounds the same. So, yeah. Math. Music is, honestly, like, music composition is a lot about math. Just, you know, is math. Is it raining? Because I want to order something. I'm hungry, but I don't know if I want to put a dasher through that. Speaking of which, actually, I kind of want to look into being a DoorDasher myself. That sounds like fun. Though I don't want to put like a bajillion miles on my car as I just got it. But either way though, does this reference thing apply to that Splatoon 3 song that sounds like Among Us? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I can't imagine the devs in Splatoon being like, let's reference this specifically. You want to actively suffer through Florida's traffic? Yeah! I'll run them over. I'll borrow my parents' Dodge Ram to do it. I want to give it a try though to earn some extra money on the side because I don't have a lot of options. What is it with some AI rewritten dialogue that makes characters sing random songs? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that before. Sell a kidney. Yeah, I gotta make that money back somehow. So, speaking of AI stuff, you guys know about the AI chatbot thing or whatever with the character AIs? Apparently there's this thing where they have like voices of people, and I've mentioned this before, but I've never actually shown you the AI voice that they made of me. Apparently that exists. And it's uncanny. Like, let me see if I can find it. I've talked about it, but I don't think I've actually shown it. Like, I don't think I've actually made you guys listen to this. So, let's see. Give me a sec. Alright, I don't know. I'm trying to find one that isn't like... Because some guys get a little... Some of you guys get a little freaky and make like AI chatbots based around a fetish. And I don't want to do that right now. Right now. Okay. Alright, let's pause the music just for a second so that you can hear the weird... It's just so weird. Okay. There's a preview button right here.
Ready to dive into discussions full of insights and laughter?
Like... What about this one?
Hey, music lover.
That's not me. No, I swear there was like multiple though. There was like 2 of them. Yeah, it's really weird. But this is the one that's there.
Ready to dive into discussions full of insights and laughter?
I would never say that in my life. So, with this existing, I want you guys to know, well, first of all, listen to the quality of my current microphone. This is a Shure SM7B with a bunch of effects, EQs, compression. So, if my voice sounds any less quality than this, it's fake. Okay? There you go. If my microphone sounds like it's coming from a fucking built-in laptop, that's not me. I honestly I don't want to deal with all that shit, so people can do what they want. I just want people to be smart, okay? To know what kind of person I am, what I would say, what I wouldn't say. Just be smart about it. Because with this sort of stuff, you can chase it all you want, but it's not going to go away. So just be smart. Yeah. There's definitely plenty of people out there who would be fooled by stuff like this, and those people can't be saved. A bile snowball ice? Ew. I'm kidding. Nah, blue snowballs are pretty decent. I would say it's a pretty decent like first microphone, so not a bad buy there. But something I will say is that it definitely gets better from there. Like the amount of quality that you get from different microphones as you spend more and more, it goes exponential up until I want to say $200 to $300, because that's where you get to like professional territory, and beyond that is, you know, the law of diminishing returns. And even that, it could just be down to preference of tuning, where like, you know, certain frequencies are picked up better by certain microphones, etc., etc. But yeah, no, like it's great. Like once you jump into the $50 range, you get some pretty decent stuff. Especially with the plug and play USB, like that's kind of like the golden price for that sort of stuff. Once you want to get more serious, then you kind of want to look into an interface with an XLR cable and yada yada. But yeah, it's a decent choice for a first mic, like for a first like proper mic. Any alternatives that I would recommend are probably a Samsung Meteor, for anyone who also is in the market for microphones. Here, this was my first microphone here. It looks so cute and tiny. Check this thing out. There you go. So this was my first like USB mic that wasn't some shitty gaming headset. And it's really small, and it has these tiny little feet here, but it actually has a thing on the bottom where you can like twist it onto a microphone stand. And it's USB, so it's very simple, and it's very durable too, because it's made of metal. But yeah, no, I love this little thing. I don't have mine anymore, unfortunately. There was a point where where my one of these mics were like on the end of its life cycle, and like the settings would randomly, I think it had to do with sample rate or something, because my voice would randomly just get deeper. What do I use to make music? Not a lot, honestly. All you really need is a pair of headphones and a computer, and a copy of like FL Studio or Ableton. That's basically it. Like, I don't use any fancy gear or whatever. There's a demo for FL Studio that you can download, and I think Ableton also allows you to try the full software for 90 days before you decide if you want to buy it or not. And there's also, Yarhar, but I can't give you like a full guide on that, but I just know that that is an option, and that's how I got into it, because what 13-year-old has $200? Of course, I'm not going to be able to afford that, so of course I pirated it. I didn't have a stand, so one of the 3 thingies went loose. It picked up everything and kept falling. Oops. Yeah, that's another thing. There's specific mics that you want. If you have a lot of background noise, you probably want a dynamic mic instead of something like a condenser. Condensers are very sensitive and they pick up everything in the room. So you want a dynamic mic that has like a short range and all it can pick up is your voice. Out of all my music, what is my favorite to make? Basically everything I've made for Verse Retro Part 2. You're not gonna hear it for a while, but it's good. I promise you. Everyone's gonna have at least one favorite song in that soundtrack. I almost guarantee it. I think I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. My nose sounds like a trumpet when I blow it. Is it raining right now? I can't tell. But yeah, one of the songs that have already been shown is Glenishment, right? Or not Glenishment. I don't remember what we're gonna call it because Retro keeps changing the fucking names. So I'm gonna play a little bit of it because it's a song that has already been shown by Retro himself. I'm not gonna play like the entire thing though. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. So So here's I want to show like a very specific part because it's really funny that you can absolutely tell when I've actually picked up the project and finished it. So let me find it. Okay. There you go. So yeah, that there's a point you can tell exactly when like Retro just stopped and gave me the project file. It's around here. Right. All right, almost. And right here. Yeah, right there. Retro, I'm not leaking. You already showed this song. Anyway. Oh, what are these DMs? What? Oh. Oh yeah, there's no easy mode. Man, I'm getting hungry. Retro, if you're still here and you didn't just dip after bitching at me, are you hungry? 'Cause I am. Yeah, okay, sure. You know what? Fuck you. I'm leaking the other songs. I'm kidding. Oh, stop the music. What do you want? Because I could go for anything. I just want something like cheap and quick. Also, is it raining? Because I don't know if we should order something now. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, by the way, remember to check your, I'm talking to Retro specifically, remember to check your tip stuff in Streamlabs, because I just saw that I had apparently $480 in there that was just sitting there because people have been donating. So, oops. That'd be very useful right now. Retro's gonna do a Google Doc on me. Oh, shut up. Fucking Google. Stop it! Alright, we need food. What do we want? Check underneath your tip. Ew. Alright, I should have never asked Retro if he's hungry, because then he's gonna take 5 million years to decide on which shitty fast food chain to buy from. Okay. 1 second. It's not raining yet. You better fucking decide.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to
Foodless DM screenshot.
place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. Is it even in sync? That shit was probably offbeat.
5 shooting for 9.
I be beatboxing sometimes.
Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come?
Make food with things at home? On stream? We need to go grocery shopping, actually.
6.
What am I feeling? I'm feeling your mom. Sorry.
Bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Okay. The real reason why I haven't done a cooking stream yet is because Retro's room is right next to the kitchen and I'll risk leaking his face. He does not want his face to be shown. Alright, what do we want? We can do Checkers, Wendy's. I'm not really big on Taco Bell right now. I want to get something a little on the cheaper side, though. Wendy's nuts. That's an old one. I remember hearing that shit in 8th grade. You like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts are in your mouth. Jersey Mike's. You want to eat healthy? Yeah, sure. I haven't had Jersey Mike's in a while. How old are these nuts jokes? Oh man. They're even older than that Vine, I'm not gonna lie. I think, I've been hearing that shit since like the 3rd grade. And I'm gonna be 27 next month, so it's pretty old. Yeah. What the heck are these American places? What are you talking about? Jersey Mike's. Food. How do you hate fish and chips? No, fuck off. You know what? Let's ban Chubby. Fuck that. I cannot believe this. I'll take your fish and chips. Give it to me. Yeah, the usual. What? Retro, I wasn't talking to you, dickhead. Alright, anyway. I'm currently echoing a Retro stream. That's gross. Why would you do this to me? Dumbass. Alright, I want... Yeah. Do you have any... I think I want like a side of chips, and let me see, regular or mini? I think I'll take a mini, because then I can get a side of chips and a cookie. We're doing a whole ass meal for this bitch. Mini because I'll still cut the mini in half and save the a second half for later. Da, 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 da. Don't you mean fat arse? Fucking Brit. I'm kidding. Americans don't speak English very well. It's simplified English. And then wait. Hold on. British people will say that American English is simplified English, and then they talk like this.
I should have kept my mouth closed.
I should have kept my mouth closed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, what kind of... You'll rough me up. Hey, yo. Threatening me for a good time? Alright. What kind of chips they got? Sorry, crisps. Ooh, Doritos. So I want Doritos and a cookie. Yeah. Next is gonna be my turn to be on top. We gotta take turns, you know? I will say though, I can't hate British people like at all because they brought us drill. And I love drill, so New York basically took the style of drill and said, nah, it's ours now. I want nacho. Hey, what do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Drill is, the style of hip-hop that I made North in. Yeah. And also spell. This is drill. Without the F&F music, though. Or the F&F voices. They, like, do this, like, pitch bendy thing with the bass. I think it's really cool. Anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, spell doesn't exist without the F&F voices. Not yet. I mean, I can probably just go into the project and take them out. I opened your stream just to say I hated that nacho joke. Wow. Did someone just tell you about... Oh. Wow, Celeste, that was gay. I can't believe this. He's never beating the allegation. Allegations, I'm sorry. I have to pee. Retro, did you get my food? You'll never beat the bi allegations. I wish it wasn't such a hassle to like show videos on stream, because there's this one that I find really funny and you're just gonna have to listen to it. I mean, to be fair, it's just a story, so. Okay, here. Sorry, hold on. There we go.
Straight people are so fucking funny. I have this straight guy friend that I work with, and you can tell he doesn't have a lot of gay friends. I mean, whatever, it's not that serious. But I was telling him about how I've been kind of seeing this guy, and we were gonna go out for drinks and stuff, and he was like, oh, since you both are guys, which one of you pays? Is it like the one who weighs more? Weighs more? Bitch, what?
The one who weighs more. I mean, okay, if we want to like be serious about it, Retro does pay more because he orders more. So technically it's correct. Like, to be fair. No, like every time we go out to eat, the fucking bill is like $80, and then like pretty much like 80% of that shit is just him. Because he orders an appetizer, he orders a big meal, he orders like multiple drink refills. Like, dude is a bottomless pit. He just inhales food. Retro's Kirby. It's so true. I have to pee. Look, give me a second. What is he thinking about? Look at that. He's just looking up and being smug. Alright. Insatiate Retro should have an eating contest. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right. Okay. Sorry. I was running my mouth for the past like 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours now. So I'm just... I got these Pringles, right? And they are so good. Like, I don't know, maybe they're experimenting with new flavors or some shit. But like, the other day I got this. I don't know if they sell, like, I don't think they sell them like everywhere, but like, look at this. It's like spicy with a hint of lime. It's, every Hispanic loves this shit, myself included. So, fantastic. I love this shit. Yeah. Anything with lime and spice on it, count me the fuck in. I love that. Oh, 1 sec. Alright, I gotta give 15 fuckaroos. I hope they beat the rain. I shouldn't be spending money like this, especially after getting my car, but I'll be okay. I just gotta make music and stop being a bitch. I tried to look for that exact flavor, but I couldn't find it, so now I have something called Las Meras Habaneras. I don't know. But it looks good, and it tastes good. This is the other flavor I bought. Oh my god, huge. Yeah. Con sabor con sabor natural y artificial. I've never said that word out loud in my life. What spell did I cast? The spell that disables... Oh my god! I almost said the spell that disables your grandma from, like, hitting you with her chancla, but disables your grandma? That's a horrible word to say, phrase to say. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. Her kneecaps? Gone. That's right. Yeah, bad phrasing. Sorry. Man, I wish I was better at drawing. I want to draw titties! You know what? Give me my tablet. Oh wait, I did draw yesterday actually, but it's suggestive, so I'm not gonna show it. I'll probably just post it on my After Dark. Alright. I don't like doing like suggestive stuff on main like too much. Like it's a very rare occurrence, but it's not something that I want to, cuz like yeah, it makes me a little uncomfortable when I see people with like an audience that is very clearly a bunch of children drawing like big booby characters like all up on the screen and whatever, and kind of like pretending that it's okay. Like the thing is, I wouldn't jump to say that this person's like, you know, suspicious in that regard, but more of just like it's kind of weird. Like why would you do that? But it's okay because there's no genitals showing. My guy, the bulge is as big as the state of Georgia. Like, stop. You're not fooling anybody. Anyway. Let me go post this thing. Saw an outfit prompt. Had to do it. Okay, anyone who has access to my After Dark, there you go, it's posted. Yeah, that's another thing, right? When people are like, I'm gonna turn this account into 18 plus, or I'm gonna turn this account into 16 plus, or whatever. But the thing is, that's just not how it works. Like, just make a side account for that stuff, because it's easy, because, you know, people who followed you for that stuff, they're not completely alienated because you decided to just be horny on your main account. Like, it's just so easy to make a side account and direct people to it. Like, come on, I don't understand why that's so hard. Damn, some of you jumped on it. Okay. I already got like 4 likes. Oh my god. I'm famous! Ooh, I'm seeing some nice stuff on my timeline, but I can't stay here for too long. Woo! Holy shit. I need to learn how to draw ass better. I'm so mad. Sorry. I'm getting upset at my own lack of art skill. Ugh. Oh Oh yeah, no. Something that does make me kind of uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie, is when people put like insane amounts of body hair on their like safe for work references. Like, come on, we all know what you're doing. You couldn't just omit that for the safe for work ref, please? Like, I don't think any person who looks for safe for work art wants to see your character's pubes hanging out of their pants, you know? That shit is gross. Like, why? Anyway.
Just my pen, only write bitter words for those who are dear to me.
It is true, though. Like, I don't know. Body hair in, like, safe for work scenarios kind of makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it too much in general, if I'm being honest. But I can ignore it in certain aspects. But you can absolutely tell when someone's into it because they make it the focal point. I've seen, like, artists who draw, like, a shirtless man with their arms up and, like, showing the armpits or whatever. Which, gross, by the way. It's gross. But, like, they will do anything to get the hair under the arms in the shot. Like, it's actually, you can tell, and it's so fucking stupid. Anyway. So, let's move on from that gross-ass topic. But yeah, just keep the body hair stuff out of the safe for work refs, please. Except beards. Beards are cool. I mean, I wouldn't count that as body hair. It's facial hair, but, you know. So I saw a bird today. Outside. No, I didn't. Do I have any pictures of birds? Wait. We get some pretty interesting birds here in Florida. Here, look at this little guy. What's he doing here? I have no idea what that is, actually. I wonder if Circle to Search can tell me. Circle to Search on the brand new Samsung Galaxy. I'm sorry. Here we go. It's a... I don't know how to say that scientific ass name. A white ibis? There's a scientific name that I don't want to say. Yeah, white ibis. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I see that bird. Any other cool birds? Okay, so I typed bird in my Google Photos app and it showed me this image. I don't think that's a bird. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Does that look like a bird to you? What phones do y'all have? I have an Honor 70 Lite. I have a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. I like having nice phones. But honestly, with this one having 512 gigs of storage in it, I don't think I'm gonna need to upgrade for a while at this point. Phones have gotten so good recently that you could probably keep your same phone for like 5 years now. Oh yeah. And my grandma has chickens. I didn't ask for their names though, but my grandma has chickens. Why they look like they're about to drop the most fire album of 2024. Okay. Oh yeah. Speaking of birds, I saw this weird looking bird outside. I don't know what kind it is. If anyone can identify this thing, I don't know. It's kind of emo though. Da, 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 la, da, da, la, da. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if car tanks are supposed to look like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was like confused when I opened my car's gas tank and I saw this. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That is a gas tank. You stick the nozzle in there. I saw Miles in the Twitch thumbnail, now I saw car tank. Yeah, get baited, bitch. Oh yeah, and this was my previous car that had issues with transmission. Rest in peace, Tundra. You've been a great car, but I cannot pay $6,200 to fix you. So hopefully you're in the hands of someone who can. It was a great car though, like all things considered. Huh? What is Amazon trying to tell me now? Da, 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 da. Yeah, poor thing. This car has gotten me through plenty of road trips, let me tell you. From Texas to Florida, Florida to New York. I've been on like 8 different road trips with this car. So, yeah, this thing has gotten me through some shit. I don't know what you mean by issue. But you're being secretive about it, so I won't guess. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, actually, here, we can like actually hear what the transmission sounds like, by the way. So this is the problem that I was dealing with. I was going 33 miles an hour, but the transmission was like having trouble shifting to the higher gear. So, yeah, that car was having a problem. Yeah. So that was when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get this checked out. Engine sounds nice though, but not in that scenario. I wouldn't, And let me tell you, looking at car listings in Florida, well, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a Toyota, so it probably still works. Let me go back, because I have so many car listing pictures that I like sent to my friends, because I was like hyper fixating on this thing. Like just trying to get another car. I talk a lot in my channels. Oh, shut up, me. Jesus. I talk so much. Yeah, let me show you some of the listings that I took a look at. That was fun though, like going through oh. This one was funny. Bro, why are you punching your car, man? Don't do that. Nah, he's just covering his license plate. Alright, no more car punching. I'm still looking because I'm trying to find the... So, there's a listing for a 1974 Chevrolet Nova. So the funny thing is about the name Nova is that in Spanish, Nova means like it doesn't go. And let me tell you why that's fitting for this car. Where's the fucking engine? What am I paying $1,800 for? What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere because it has no fucking engine. Dude. Like, Facebook Marketplace is the most unhinged. What is this? Bro, what are your legs? What is going on here? Oh, I think those are tattoos. Okay. It looked like his leg is all busted up because of the black ink. Bro, look at this one. I took so many screenshots of weird Facebook Marketplace. Come on now. $25,000? Alright, any more? Trying to find more, but I jump so many different Okay. You guys want a car for $500? I got you. Here's what $500 gets you. A car that somehow... I don't even know how this thing is still alive. Okay, let me tell you the real reason why it sucks to try to like shop for a car in Florida. Because you get one of two options, okay? You either get a bunch of trucks, like it's all just Chevy Silverados. It's the same listing, but just multiple posts of it. I don't know why. Okay. Or that's not what I meant. Hold on. Or you get Hyundais. It's either trucks or Hyundais here. Like, what the hell? I don't want a Hyundai. I've heard that they've gotten better, like, recently, but yeah. Oh yeah, you can also just, you know, buy a fucking limo. Why not? Alright. Damn it. Alright. Let's stop posting screenshots of listings before I dox somebody. Whoa, it's fucking dark as hell outside. And it's only 5:30, so it's not usually this dark. This early. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope the Dasher gets here before this... before God starts crying or something. I'm kidding. I don't know, what is rain, really? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Would I get copyrighted if I sing that? I wish there was an easier way to show videos on stream. Because, like, the thing about, if I were to drag and drop a video on on OBS, it will just play at full blast. And that could, you know, harm your ears. Probably not a good thing for an audio engineer to be harming the ears of their viewers. It seems like a conflict of interest there. I love the coziness of rainy days, though. It's just... I don't know. There's something about it. Even though we're listening to, snow level music. Give me a sec. Alexa wants to tell me something. Oh my god, yeah, we know. Severe storm warning. Shush. You guys want Alexa to fart? Okay. Alexa, fart.
That was a pooey one.
Ew! Why would you say that? Okay, no, that's it. You're done. No. No more. I said no more! What the fuck? Why did she say that's a pooey one? Stop. Stop farting! Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. She just kept I think she kept, like, hearing what I was saying and thought that was like an invitation to continue. Okay. Nasty bitch. Alright, well... She's great for reminding me things, though, because, like... Okay, if you feel like you forget a lot of things and you gotta schedule a bunch of shit, and Alexa's really good, because, like, I just tell her, remind me blah 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 in, like, 30 days. I just dropped her! Oh no! Okay, give me a second. Alexa, are you okay? Oh no! Okay, I gotta plug her back in. Okay. Alexa, are you okay? She's not responding. She hates me. No, I think she's just loading and connecting to the internet again. She'll take a while to recover from her concussion. All right. So yeah, don't give your robot assistant a concussion. That's not nice. Speaking of, I need to order something off Amazon. I need to order a sunshade for 2018 Accord. $25, man. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah, getting one that like actually fits your car is a good idea too, because I got one that didn't fit my car and it was such a pain in the ass that I never used it. So, can I grab the food? I'm streaming. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Almost back. I need a soda. Right. Well, time to go to food break. It's been a while since you've seen this, huh? Hi, Taeyang. I'd love to get him modeled one day. The person who made the Ace model seems like we're gonna be doing a lot of like music and art trades. So, seems like my characters are on track to mostly be modeled, most of them. So yeah, I'm gonna eat, so it's gonna be a little difficult for me to talk. I see what the people in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are, I see why they like sandwiches so much. If I'm being honest, I would prefer English vocals with English subtitles, mainly because, if I do anything else, I'd be at risk at not understanding what's going on. I have problems focusing, so it's more of an accessibility thing for me. Not even like a preference, because it'd be cool to like play a game, say, set in Japan and have the authentic experience hearing the Japanese voices, but it would make it harder for me to understand, even with subtitles, because then I'd have to like pay more attention to what's being said, rather than the game itself. I definitely prefer subs. Hamburgers are okay. I don't hate them or anything, but subs kind of open. You can do a lot more with a sub. That's what I'm eating right now. A sub. See, Chubby's actually American. Come on, Chubby, come to your homeland. Since you like hamburgers. You know what's funny? You know what British people call chicken sandwiches? They call them chicken burgers, right? Which makes so much more sense. Because I used to call a chicken burger, or I used to call it a chicken burger when I was a kid. Before I even knew that British people did it. So like, you know what? Maybe you guys are right sometimes. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it just makes more sense to me. A roast beef po' boy? No, I don't think I have. I mean, it depends. I mean, that sounds very like, it sounds very vague. Because it's like a sub with roast beef in it? Or is it like a specific recipe? What's it usually got? I just love roasted meat in general. Roast chicken, roast beef. Well, definitely roasted chicken though. Oh my god. I want to learn how to do that. Look, as long as if you made James try mushy peas, I will break up with you for him. On his behalf. Like, if you look up mushy peas, it looks like literal baby food. It's disgusting. Alright, so if you guys are hungry and you want to lose your appetite, I got you. Delicious. Mmm, mushy peas. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure they're just seasoned with salt. And that's it. Do not ever insult guacamole like that again. I'm kidding. Beans on pancakes. Okay, I'm blocking you. Man, okay. There's this thing that Chili's used to sell. They don't sell it anymore, but oh my god, dude. It's an unlikely combination, but it tastes so good. Chicken and waffles. Well, this picture is very small. But basically, it's, waffles on their own, they're not savory or sweet. It's really dependent on what you put on it. But they do combine the flavors of savory and sweet and a little spicy too. So it's just such a nice combination with this recipe. Chicken and waffles, man. Don't knock it till you try it. This shit is actually good. I didn't expect it to be. Oh, I'm sorry. American waffles are neutral. I'm sorry I didn't make that distinction because I know some people will get a heart attack. I mean, sure, there is an obesity problem and a diabetes problem. Not for me. My doctor says I'm healthy, so fuck it. I like food. In all seriousness, though, I don't eat a lot, and I think that's my saving grace. Because the thing about me is that I fill up really quickly, and honestly, I'm not complaining. It is a little embarrassing, though. Because, like, always being the one to take home food when you're, like, going out with people, I don't know. Feels a little embarrassing. I do snack a lot, too. And that might actually help, that might actually help me from, like, eating really big portion meals. Because I just end up not being that hungry. So depending on what you snack on, that's not a bad habit to have. But, like, snack on stuff like strawberries or crackers or something, I don't know. What is a leftover culture, anyway? Well, time to Google it. What is leftovers culture? Is there a culture of taking away leftover food from restaurants in your country? I often order too much and like to take uneaten leftovers away for another meal at home. In Asia, it's very commonplace, and when I went to Greece, I saw it practiced, but I haven't seen it in many other European countries. It's kinda common here if you're already full or after half of a pizza, for instance. Definitely better than throwing away the perfectly fine food. Wouldn't do that in a high-class restaurant or with stuff hard to take home, like soups, for instance, though. Excuse me. So, we just don't waste food. It's normal to take home leftovers. Restaurants there give more than needed for you to take home. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, portions tend to be a little much. So, luckily I can split that into 2 meals, and if you pay 20 bucks for one restaurant meal and split into 2, there you go, you know? But you do have to make sure that you order something that would be nice reheated, because there's some things that are just not that good when you reheat it. But yeah, I do cook at home, obviously. Like this one time, I made retro grilled chicken Caesar salad. Yeah. It was pretty good actually. I was not complaining about this. So I think I seasoned this with paprika, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, you know, the usual. I did take a bite before taking a picture. Oops. What else do we got? At the time I made a chili dog at home. Oh yeah, fried rice. Fried rice, man. It's amazing because you can just take day-old rice and turn it into yet another meal. And it's gonna be flavorful. You just need some eggs, some soy sauce, oyster sauce, probably some green onions, some veggies, like, even like a bag of like frozen carrots and broccoli. Like, it's so nice. I love fried rice. What else do we have? Oh yeah, plantains. Plantains. So yeah, I be cooking, but sometimes it's hard to, especially when I'm like streaming. But I tend to I like scavenging at home. Oh yeah, shout out to the time I got 2 yolks in the same egg. That was interesting. I wonder how rare that actually is. How rare is 2 yolk in 1 egg? 1 out of every 1,000 eggs. Man, I should have fucking played the lottery that day. Oh god. Easy chicken nugget. Oh yeah. I think the way Europe pasteurizes their eggs is differently than the way they do it here in the US, so we actually have to refrigerate ours. And I think it's the same with some milks too. Where there are some milks that you don't have to put it in the fridge. It's unsanitary depending on the pasteurization process. I mean, if it was unsanitary, it wouldn't be allowed. Like, because the thing about food laws in places like Europe and the United States, they are very tight for a good reason. Let me see. Let me see if I can fact check that. Milk that doesn't have to be refrigerated. It's called shelf-stable milk. You have heard, you may have heard shelf-stable milk, also called aseptic milk. But the most important thing to know is shelf-stable milk doesn't need to be kept refrigerated. Amazing, and rest assured, it's organic, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. That was an ad. Or that last part was an ad. How? For shelf-stable milk, we use UHT, or ultra-high temperature pasteurization. This process heats milk to a very high temperature for a few seconds, which destroys the bacteria for a longer shelf life. There you go. Okay, thanks for coming. See ya. Since Retro fucking stalked my stream. What the hell's he doing? Excuse me.
Jersey Mike's, they slice your sub
What?
in front of you. All that
Yo, I just got an ad for Jersey Mike's. I'm eating it right now. What do you mean? Why are you trying to sell me it? The fuck? Alright. What is he doing? Do you hear the audio being like wiggly? It's so weird. Anyway. Sandwiches are delightful. I want to take at least one bite of this cookie. Just one bite.
Break, and then I'll be ready.
Okay, anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Remember when I said I just wanted one bite of this cookie? Yeah, I lied. Oh my fucking... The amount of sweetness in this cookie would kill a medieval child. I don't know if that's true, I just made that up. But you know what? We're gonna pretend. So it's like crispy on the outer edge, but really soft in the middle. Oh my god. I can't stop eating it. It's chocolate chip. Well, forget the one bite shit. That reminds me. I gotta bake another batch of the peanut butter cookies. They're actually pretty good. I don't know if I've ever showed them, actually. There's my cookies. Oh, the picture's a little low quality. I wonder if I could fix that. There we go. Those are my cookies. Some of them were a little overcooked, but not bad. Especially for my first time. So, I actually put some hazelnut spread on some of these. Oh my god. You know, I want to try, like, swapping the peanut butter in this recipe with hazelnut spread to see, like, how that would taste. Because then it would basically just be like Nutella cookies instead of peanut butter. Oh yeah, no, I love peanut butter cookies. They're nice because they're not too sweet. But they also aren't bland either. What? Sorry. Someone just tagged me on Twitter. They tagged me on Twitter saying, like, fan art. And it's just a drawing that Bones made. But I'm gonna assume that they're saying fan art of me. I don't know. But I don't want to link it because it's just whatever. Oh no, I've awakened the horde. Oh no. Bones, you're good. Look. It's not worth it. Do not yell. I'm finding you. Where the hell are you? Okay. Speaking of, I got some stuff I can ooh, this one. Look. Look at these two. They're so fucking gay. They swapped clothes. I love clothes swapping stuff because it's like, I don't know, it's just fun. They're friends, you know, just you know, friends, absolutely friends. Just friends. Nothing homo going on, you know. And you know, he let me ride him. I mean, ride on his motorcycle. I mean, it's You know. Historians say they were great friends. What other stuff do we have here? I have a bunch of stuff that I can show. Oh yeah, someone got me on Art Fight and it was like an animated icon. Like that's really cool. I wish animated icons worked on like most websites because I would totally use this everywhere. I still need to attack them back, but my art is just not hitting right now. So hopefully I'll get them at some point. I don't want to seem like ungrateful or anything. Oh yeah, I don't know if a lot of people notice this, but in the thumbnail of fuck, what was the song called? You know his song. He's in there. He's just in the background. We got also Hell Miles. It's literally just called Darnell. I feel stupid. Lots of birthday art from last year. Yeah, I have like, okay, basically I have a network where I just store a bunch of stuff. And a lot of the fan art that you guys have sent me, I try to remember to store on my network. So there's like about 1,500 art pieces that you guys have made. Some of them are probably duplicates, because I just don't bother to check which are duplicates, and I wish there was an easier way to tell, but yeah. There's a program for that? Oh, that'd be nice to... Yeah, I'd like to know. Damn! I gotta go back to the main. There we go. What? It's just an ordinary crabby. Oh my goodness. What? That was weird. Oh yeah, the Camtra stream is like full banner. Look at these two. I guess I can like still bring up the VR chat avatar, but it's not gonna be like the fancy VR moving my hands around thing. Because there's some cool stuff in VR chat that we can still see, even if it's not in first person camera or whatever. Well, it will be in first person camera, but not... Yeah, you get the point, you're gay. It's still thundering. Like, eventually that's gonna stop, right? Okay, I need to blow my nose again. Okay. Oh. It's already... My homeworld is Mario Sunshine. Gelato Beach. I have this little, like, little corner thing that shows me what facial expression I have. So, so I can actually see without looking at a mirror. But we're gonna have to be looking at a mirror anyways because the camera thing doesn't... Yeah, it'd be in this, like, weird little window. It doesn't do the full screen thing like it does in VR. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is it picking it up from my headset that's on the floor? What the fuck? Hold on. No, it's not. What? And why does it only work sometimes? Anyway. Yeah, there's me.
Further in the tape, I came across another part that made me throw my headphones right off.
I just gotta make sure I don't toggle the spicy stuff, because that could probably get me banned on Twitch. We don't want to get banned on Twitch, though. No, sir. No Twitch ban for me. Person who made it, they go by iGenesisX. Yeah. Yeah, they linked it. Thank you. They're not here right now. They usually are in my stream chats, but that's the person that made it. It's very cool, too. Like, it has a lot of cool stuff. Like, I know I showed it earlier, but there's probably some new people who haven't seen it yet. So, stuff like, I got Sonic.exe eyes, Ecto eyes, which is just blue eyes, Isolation, Possessed eyes from that Spell song, a ponytail, which, yeah, you can barely see it, but if I bring up the camera, you might be able to see better. Yeah, there it is. There's a little clipping in the jacket, but it's not a big deal. I don't really care. Black nail polish. And I could also mess with the tail a little bit. Now, we got other stuff like wardrobe. Okay, so. Alts is the spicy stuff. So, we're gonna have to omit that for now. So we got main shirt. Plain shirt from F&F. The long sleeve shirt, and that's for a different outfit. Crop sweater if I want to look like a whore. And the Ecto shirt that has the Wrath logo on it. Yeah, they went all out. It's ridiculous. We got pants. Honestly, the pants aren't really that exciting. They're just different colors. Like, there's the regular pants, F&F pants, which have the little dangly things on the sides. Heart-based pants, which is just white, and Ecto pants. Oop, you just saw my legs for a sec. Then we got the jackets. Ecto jacket, F&F jacket, heart-based jacket. Accessories, there's so many. So, bandana, earrings, Ecto earrings, gloves, the necklace, which I don't think you can see in this outfit. But yeah, he has a necklace. Then he has a nose ring. The bisexual arm warmers and leg warmers. A tie. And also the sin rings from that one drawing that Clacy made. Where he's like, oh yeah, I'm married to all the sins. Headphones. Nose ring. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Essentially, they like hyper-fixated on adding features to this model, so yeah. Alright. We'll do one quick flash because he's fucking tittied up. Watch this. Look at that. Alright, let's do a side view. Alright, hold on. Look at that side boob. God damn. I'm sorry. Did I ask for this specifically? Absolutely. Alright. So, any 18 plus friends who play VR chat, yes, you can grab them, I don't mind. I like this jacket though, the parka. Yeah, you can see it move while I walk too, but I try not to show it too much because I don't want to draw too much attention. Because, like, you know, there are certain moods you want to be in when with that kind of thing. Sometimes I'm not in that kind of mood. A lot of furries have trouble with that. Anyway, You guys want to go to a trailer park? I will be honest though, I'm in that mood a lot of the time. Like, I don't mind it too much. I'm not gonna like look at you like you're weird, unless you're a stranger, because like, you know, I gotta at least get to know you a little better before getting into that territory. Like, there's a very big difference between a friend that you know, like, saying spicy things to you versus a random stranger. Like, I don't know, I feel like that there's a clear difference there. But yeah, I'm pretty open about this sort of stuff though, so it's not a massive deal, but yeah. I want to find like... I really like liminal stuff, and I kind of wish there was more of that. Let me see. If I could just learn how to make worlds in Blender, which I kind of dabbled in it a little bit, but I actually tried to make worlds in Unity. So I made one, which was supposed to be a replica of my room, and I realized I messed up the scaling of it, so that sucks. But I fucking love places like this. The only thing that makes me a little sad is that they're not very expansive. Like, it's basically just this. But it is cool though. I like the lighting, the reflections, it all looks so nice. Let me see. The world that I made though, this is supposed to be a replica of my room. I don't know if I've ever showed it on stream before. Wow. There we go. So this is kind of what my room looks like. It's not 100% accurate because I got stuff on the walls and whatever. But that's basically it. Now, if we were to actually be accurate to my size, yeah, I think this is sort of there. This is my closet. In real life, it's full of a bunch of stuff that I don't use, and it's like extremely messy. It unfortunately doesn't have models in the closet. My bed, which is just a single bed, mainly because I just want to conserve space. Then I got my TV here. Now I have a desk here that I don't really do anything with, and there's a window. My old TV, which is just an old TV that I use for like my old consoles and stuff. And my computer setup. Yeah, I have 3 monitors, but one of them's vertical because I felt like this is great for stuff like stream chats and Discord and whatever. And then this other stuff is just, yeah. My speakers, posters. I only have the Bowser poster, actually. I used to have the Spider-Man one, but I don't know where. I think I lost it. Would have been cool to have the Sonic one, though. But yeah, essentially, like, I didn't model this myself. The only thing I probably modeled on my own is this little desk here, like this little table. But other than that, a lot of these are basically just assets that I found on Sketchfab, I believe. So really what I did was put it all together, the lighting, if you can even call it that. And then the way I did the skybox is so fucking stupid. So I took a cityscape picture and plastered it on a plane and just surrounded the world with it. There's probably a way better way to do this. And then the bottom one was just void, like black. So the idea was that it's supposed to be like a distant city. Yeah, it's in a box. It's just a giant box that I put on the outside of this room. But It's my first time trying to make a room. I wanted to actually take like real pictures of, you know, what is actually outside my window, but it didn't really look good, and I don't know, some people could be weird and probably dox me or some shit. I don't know. Not that I feel like I've pissed anyone off that much for them to go to that length, but you never know. Some people are weird. I'd like to just give Blender an actual try, though. One of these days. Oh yeah, the indoor cart thing. This is actually pretty fun in VR, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it doesn't start by like playing music right away. Ah! No music. Go away. Okay, so that's how you do it. Ah, okay. That's weird. So spacebar to accelerate? I've only done it in VR, so I'm... Oh my god, this turning radius, what is this? Five ads in a row? Man, I better get a fat check by the end of this month. You know I won't, because it's fucking Twitch. And I'm still a lowly affiliate. Sorry guys, we didn't get that 70-something concurrent viewers. So that means I'm a pleb. What is this? Huh? Oh, okay, so you can see it. That's cool. What the fuck? Oh my god, you have like this view of the entire... Oh, that's cool. I just saw someone with a with a mace profile picture. Oh my god. Oh, the sunset porch. Hey guys, where do you think I did that meme? The funny thing about that is that this the meme that I based that picture on, it looks pretty accurate to the photo, like to the original one. I don't know. You just, you know, sit here, bring my tits out. Oh, I forgot I made him small. Alright, let's get his actual height. 2.41 meters. There we go. That's his actual height. And, okay. We'll just pretend that's not... Yeah, okay. Gonna look down. Look down at you. Well, he's not looking at you, because he refuses to for some reason. That's right. You're too ugly. Where's the unamused one? There you are. And bam! You made a meme. Easy. Cover them up, slut. They're covered this time, you see? Now leave me alone. Can't see past my boobs. Yeah, there's just cool stuff here. Lots of cool stuff. Oh yeah, there's also this like Smash or Pass world. The problem is that the problem with like Smash or Pass games is that you have no idea the age of the characters, and people seem to forget that you don't know the age of every character that exists. So if you say Smash on the wrong character, you are fucked. And that's especially problematic in like JoJo, because like half the characters are fucking 17 and you wouldn't even be able to tell. Because they all look like grown men in their 40s. So. Oh yeah, here. Pokemon series, 1716. Okay, cool. So... Smash or Pass? Who the fuck is it? You know what? Old men. Fine. Fine. Pokemon the movie. Oh, she's cute. I don't know how old she is, though. This is the problem. Probably a teen. Yeah, let's just pass to be safe. We're just gonna put that down now. No! That's not what I meant to click! I was trying to put down the stick! Regirock? Rock Smash, let's go! Kidding. The dock is being made. I'm not gonna stick my dick in a rock. Well, who the fuck is that? No! That looks like a child. Literally shoulder height next to an adult. That is a child. It has to be. Hey, yo. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Just kidding. That's the thing, though. They stick in like, who the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, I'm not playing this game with you guys. Never mind. Here's the problem, okay? The problem with saying Smash or Pass on, like, Pokemon is that people get really weird about it. Like, for example, people think it's, like, in a very literal sense about, like, smashing it like this as, like, a feral animal, which is obviously a no. But people don't think with enough nuance to understand that they just mean, like, if they were anthropified or, like, a Gajinka or something like that. People don't like to use their fucking brains. So, I tend to not even play games like these publicly because people are too stupid to handle it. Like... So, I'm just gonna keep pressing pass on all these. Who the fuck would smash this? Is this from Pokemon Ranger? He looks like a Pokemon Ranger character. Ah, yeah. I remember something. Heracross. I really like this Pokemon design. I'm not gonna lie though, I always thought this was like a smile, like a mouth. Is it? I can't tell. Cause like, it's like part of this. So what is it? You say that, but both Markiplier and MatPat did Smash or Pass with Pokemon. Yeah, but like, they were clearly jokes. Oh no! No, not Celebi. No, not Celebi. No, 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 no. Too many people want to smash this fucking onion. No. No, no. Get the PMD fans out of here. Ew. No. What is that? What is the opposite of drip? Because that's what this is. Can't confirm her age, so no. Every time I see Latios and Latias, I think of Latinos and Latinas. Oh. I'm just gonna keep passing. You'll never know my truth. Oh, hell no. I think this could be anthropified into like a DILF. I'm not gonna lie. I need to stop playing this game. Okay, the thing that I hate about like Pokemon furries though is the fact that like they always anthropify the same like 4 Pokemon. Like, where's the DILF Walrein? I want to see that. I'm tired of seeing Incineroar, Lucario, I don't know, what else do people always draw? Like, DILFify this. I'll fucking do it. I can't draw like that. It would be cool if I could, though. Yeah, the problem with furries is that they always play it way too safe, so you basically see the same, like, 4 designs being picked up by the fandom. And, like, you know, like what you like, I'm not gonna be mad at you for liking certain things, but it's more of just the fact that, like, we really need more variety. The fandom is starving for variety. We really need it. Because how many fucking Disney dogs have been anthropomorphized and became trends? It's literally a different colored dog like every year. Like, can we please do something else? I don't know, an alligator, a moth, a fucking, I don't know, a lion, a giraffe. I don't really see many giraffes. Zebras? Like, come on. Anyway, there goes my furry fandom rant of the day. There's gonna be plenty more. Let's go to Beach Bowl Galaxy, though. Actually, no, moths are pretty overrated. How about a mantis? Yeah, a praying mantis. Or a ladybug. Oh, this is horrible in VR, by the way. Like, if you put on a VR headset and try to go to this world, awful. Spider, yeah, okay. You don't see it often, but most people who pick, like, I don't want to say insects, because if you call a spider an insect, some annoying nerd is going to come out of the woodwork and be like, they're actually arachnids! It's like, okay, we get it. They're classified differently, whatever. Da, 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 da. Go where I had nightmares in this galaxy, where the chomping eel is. Is that this? Is that here? Because that might be in a different one. This is the wrong Super Mario Galaxy song. I'm so mad. I want to replay Mario Galaxy again. I love this game so much. Maybe it's because I was like 10 years old when it came out, but so it might just be nostalgia, but I feel like this is probably my best, like my favorite 3D Mario game. Galaxy 1 and 2. I kind of put those two together, honestly. Mario. I like playing Mario. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What? I'm inside the bowl. Pterodactyl. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That's a pretty good one too. I like that one. But just, Galaxy 1 is so... Yes. My first Sonic game was Mega Collection on the original Xbox. That's right, my first Sonic game was actually a collection. Fake fan. Nerd. The fact that a school laptop can run that game is surprising to me. What the hell kind of school? What kind of laptops does your school have to be able to run Dolphin? What the fuck? I mean, I guess nowadays Dolphin isn't too hard to run because like even phones can do Dolphin now, but wait, Chromebooks? Oh, right. Right, because Chromebooks can play, basically use Android apps. Forgot about that. A Celeron, though, running Dolphin? That's actually very surprising. Okay. You know what? Low-end chips have gotten pretty capable these past couple generations. That's why I feel like as long as you... I mean, depending on what games you play now, like, I've seen a $500, like, Acer Aspire able to run, like, GTA 5. Because of the integrated graphics has gotten pretty good now. But obviously, you know, you have to temper your expectations. Don't try to run fucking... I don't know. What's a demanding game nowadays? I'm out of the loop on that. No. I remember playing, like, Flash games on the computer while in, like, school. And, getting yelled at. But I finished my work, like, what the hell? Minecraft with shaders on a Chromebook? That sounds insane. God, I remember too when I first tried to do Minecraft with shaders and I got a nice 9 FPS and I think I was trying to use a Sonic Ether's unbelievable shaders. And this was because I tried to do this on a Radeon HD 5450 with an Athlon dual core processor from like 2009. So, yeah, awful parts. Awful computer parts. But I was able to run regular Minecraft, at least. Yeah, 9 FPS, let's go. I don't know what kind of FPS I would get now, because I have a 4090. But I would hope that I would get a decent amount of FPS on shaders now, but yeah. 2 FPS. Speaking of games, I haven't been playing like any like crazy insane games because you know me, I have like the weirdest taste in games in the entire planet. I've seen like streamers play this thing called Supermarket Simulator. So I've been playing that. It's so fucking stupid. It's okay. So it depends on what you look for in a game. Personally, I like brainless fun, like stuff that I could turn my brain off and just play. So this game is like right up my ass. Sorry, right up my alley. I'm kidding. All right, let me see. All right. Is it gonna? Okay, it doesn't want to do thing. So let me make it do thing. Window capture. There you are, you bastard. I wish there was a quicker way to... There we go. Okay. So basically what you do is you're basically managing a whole supermarket. Like you buy items to stock on your shelves. You buy furniture to stock items on. Fridge. Manage people, whatever. Obviously you start on your own. I hired somebody here and you can't even see what's going on. I love live streaming. Is it either these? There we go. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, you can like hire employees, like a person who works the cash register, the guy who stocks the shelves. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Oh god. I'm sure you've seen this a lot in like YouTube shorts. It's basically a Roblox game, I'm not even gonna lie. I saw it on sale for like I don't remember. It was like a couple dollars, so I was like, fuck it. Where are you going? There's nothing there, sir. So yeah, you guys want to get a job? Just buy this game instead. Wow. No one wants to use my cash register because they're racist. I'm kidding. Okay. Right now, I'm like trying to just clear out all my inventory so that I can put like, you know, one item on a shelf because I was like very unorganized at first and I felt like that was kind of annoying to deal with. So like I see all the oils in here, all the flour here. I gotta get rid of this sugar. But I can't remove it, I don't think. Yeah, I can't remove the product for some dumb reason. So I just kind of have to wait until people buy it. Here we go. And I gotta give them $1.73 and change. There you go. That's basically it. Like, usually games like these I like because you could just like pop a YouTube video open in the background and just your brain can just go on autopilot. $101. You can do that if you're an asshole. Alright guys, here we go. There you go, sir. He did not give a shit. 2507. I'll be nice to this lady. I hope they send it to you in pennies. God, I forgot where I heard that from. If they asked for $1 in pennies, I'd be pissed. Yeah, I'm sure many retail workers have suffered this at some point. No, the most annoying ones are like people who ask you to break like $100 bill, and they buy like a single water bottle. It's like, man, come on. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. I'm sure like anyone who's worked retail before would be like fucking masters at this game. I've worked at a supermarket before, so I've definitely seen some shit. But yeah, that's basically this game. It opens at 8 and closes at 9. So it's one of these games that I just like to turn my brain off and play. What the hell? No. Why is it window capturing the fucking V2 studio? Okay. Sorry for blowing your eyes out with pink. Oh yeah, I'll answer that later actually. Wow, 4 hours of streaming already. Cool. Green is not a creative color. Did I burp or something? I see a lot of excuse yous. I don't even notice when I do it anymore. You know what's kind of funny? Like, something that's kind of funny about, like, manners, quote unquote, is that we were essentially taught to be offended by, like, regular human body functions. It's, like, such a weird thing that, like, took me a bit to think about. Because, you know, there are other parts of the world where, like, for example, burping is seen as a compliment to the food that you've eaten. So, like, we were literally just taught to be angry about it. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, like slurping your ramen is actually a compliment. At least from what I hear. So, it's kind of funny, like there's different customs depending on where you live. Old people be like, don't put your elbows on the table, that's rude, and then use racial slur. No, that's so fucking true. Like, legitimately, old people get mad at you for saying, like, the F word, but then they'll be, like, saying some shit you haven't heard since 1962. It's like, what? What the fuck? I don't understand the elbows on the table thing, though. Yeah, like, we need to rest them. Like, what the fuck? Well, this is something for Google. Why are elbows on the table considered rude? With so little room, placing your elbows on the table could invade your neighbor's space and possibly jostle plates, glasses, or silverware. This could lead to arguments or even physical fights. Who are you eating with? Therefore, elbows were banished from the tabletop in the name of politeness and a conflict-free dining experience. Who the fuck are you eating with? They'll start throwing hands because you put your elbows on the table. Like, all right, Grandma, you want to fight? Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, it's so funny when you, like, take, like, 5 seconds to think about what is considered normal, you realize how abnormal it actually is. Weird things that are considered rude. I spelled rude with 2 O's. Holy shit. I need to go back to school. You ever do, like, when you sound out a word in your head and you just type it out and you're like, oh, that's not right. What the fuck? Alright. There's gotta be like an article. 15 normal things that are considered rude in other countries. Ooh, okay. In Italy, blowing your nose in public, sniffling, on the other hand, is considered quite rude. And if you do it, someone will offer you a tissue 9 times out of 10. Well, that doesn't seem like a bad reaction. I don't know. Like, okay. The, what's the credibility of some of these might be hit or miss. Let's see what it says. Oh, really? So you're okay, so it actually is true. Blowing your nose in public is considered rude in Italy. I understand that, honestly. Because, like, some people, like, imagine sitting at a table, you know, you guys are eating, and someone has, like, a full nose, and you hear all that mucus just expel onto that paper. That would probably, like, completely ruin your appetite. So, I totally get it. Norway, actually telling people how you're doing when they ask how you're doing. We don't use a lot of polite phrases just for the sake of being polite. So when people ask, how are you? It's interpreted as a genuine question, rather than polite small talk or greeting. My grandma once asked the cashier how she was doing, and she replied, not great, I have type 2 diabetes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's retro right there. I have type 2 diabetes. Wow, what a fucking response. But no, I definitely agree with Norway here. You know, like, when you ask someone how they're doing, like, you should mean it, right? Instead of just saying, I'm good, thank you. Because most of the time, I'm not good. And I want to talk about it. Okay, here we go. This one's from England, apparently. As an American, when I lived in England for 3 months, I realized just how rude and unacceptable Brits view the act of pointing fingers. Not that I was ever doing shit like pointing or making fun of people, but just any kind of pointing, even remotely in the vicinity of someone's direction, was just a straight up no-no, regardless of context. That's actually something that I was taught as a kid. Like, I used to point at things a lot as a kid, and my mom was telling me, no, don't do that. So I don't think it's England specifically, because here in the US, we don't do that either, but... Yeah, no, I remember my mom kept telling me, stop pointing at things. Alright, so this one says, from Ireland, describing something good as... What? I don't know. This one's from India. In our country, at a wedding, the bride's sisters steal the groom's shoes and give them back only if they've paid a specific sum? What the fuck? One finger point at them, three point back at you. What? I don't understand that one. Japan, tips are not encouraged. I left a tip at a bar in Japan, and the waitress chased me down to return it. Oh. Most countries, referring to your friends as cunt is normal in Australia, but in most countries it's considered rude. Yeah. America, when you talk during the national anthem, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know what? When you talk during the national anthem, you really do get angry looks in the United States. European countries don't take it that serious. Ugh, that's so embarrassing. Okay. I remember once when I was, you know, going back to my home country with my family, and the national anthem was playing, but I didn't recognize the national anthem. You're supposed to, like, you know, stand still, you know, for respect or whatever. I was walking across the entire venue, wondering why everyone was standing around. Man, kids are so... I'm sorry. Anyway. So that was probably embarrassing for my mom. Okay, let's see. Thailand. In Thailand, these things are considered rude. Touching someone's head. Yeah, definitely. Pointing with a finger. Oh, you know... Instead of pointing with my finger, my mom taught me to point with my chin instead. Like, so basically when you're facing something, you like jut out your chin in the direction of what you wanted to point at. That's apparently the alternative that my mom taught me. It's like, yeah, over there. That way. I don't know why. Pointing with finger, ushering someone over to you with your hands as opposed to down? Showing the soles of your feet. Huh. That's an interesting one. China. I've been living in China for 2 years and I still can't bring myself to shout in a restaurant to get a server's attention, which is apparently normal. I'm British, so I'm used to awkwardly raising my hand and saying excuse me when the server looks in my direction. In China, oh boy. You just gotta shout and hope you're louder than the next table. What the fuck? No, funny thing, you know, apparently this guy says that raising your hand to get a server is completely fine. In the United States, I've been told that that's rude. Like getting your server's attention by raising your hand. I used to do it. And then my, you know, Retro, who frequents restaurants with his family, and his family's actually worked in the food business before, he told me, yeah, don't do that. That's actually kind of rude. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Because we're basically supposed to trust that the servers will come to us when we need them to, or something like that. I guess that's the explanation. I don't know for sure. Malaysia, we do shout at our cooker with our arm out. It's like a hometown culture. That's funny. Do you like shout their name, or you just be like, waiter, or something? I don't know. Mom taught me to sit alert and try to make eye contact with the server. Yeah, that's what I do. You basically have to give them like subtle signs that you need them over. What makes this more confusing for... Hey, mamak! that genuinely sounds like an insult. You know what's funny too? It sounds like I'm about to say, hey, mama huevo! I'm kidding. Don't say that, no. That means cocksucker in Spanish. Don't say that. Mama huevo. Alright, I'm from northern Germany. We don't talk as much like Swiss people do. Okay. My friend told me that that is considered rude. What was the fucking Swiss tray right there? What the fuck? This one's from Mexico. Mexican here, we use offensive sayings and slang more often than regular Spanish people in some situations. Also, we are fond of dark humor and are historically known as the people who laugh at death. It's an art for us to say the most horrible things, and as an introvert in college, it was a skill I had to develop in order to become friends with my classmates. Yeah, so if you've ever seen a Spanish speaker on the internet, they're probably the most edgy fucking people on the planet because they just really love their dark humor. So it's really down to taste, right? Some people don't like it, some people don't care. So just surround yourselves with the people that do. Spain. Okay, I live in Spain. Straight up shouting to someone across the street is considered rude elsewhere, but not here. We even do that in New York. What the fuck? If you just walk down the street of New York, you're gonna see someone be like, "Hey!" Yeah. Like, I don't... Personally, I've never really found a moment where I would get, like, offended at a joke, where, like, I just legitimately get angry about it, because it's like... It really depends, right? There's like offensive jokes that are like whatever, and then there's offensive jokes that you're just trying too hard, you know what I mean? Those are the ones where I tend to like roll my eyes, where a person is just literally just saying things just to say shit. But yeah. 14 things that are rude in America that are normal in other countries. I like these articles, these are fun. Bargaining on a market. Oh yeah, you don't do that here. I've heard that in some countries you can actually like, you know, bargain and like tell people like, oh yeah, what's the word? There's a different word for it. Haggle. Yeah, I think it's haggle. Yeah. Apparently it's common in places like Turkey, Egypt, China, and Iran, and I believe India as well. Chugging a glass of alcohol. Burping after a meal, where it's common in China, Taiwan, and some places in India. Yeah, you see? That's not really considered rude there. Arriving late to an event, where it's common. Mexico? Oh wait, these are all just Spanish-speaking countries. Apparently it's common to arrive late to an event in Mexico, Brazil, oh, well, Brazil speaks Portuguese, Peru, and Colombia. That's funny. Sniffling your nose loudly, where it's common. The UK, Germany, Netherlands, and France. French people are gross. I'm just kidding. Poor France. I just singled them out for no reason. I'm joking. Asking personal questions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Eating with your hands? Where it's common. India, Ethiopia, Sri Lanka, and Saudi Arabia. Yeah, eating with your hand. Here's the funny thing, right? A lot of Western people, they're like, ew, eating with your hands? That's so weird. But, like, we have finger foods. We have French fries. We have chicken tenders, sandwiches. Like, we eat with our hands, too. So, like, why is it considered weird? Like, that's so biased. Like, we literally eat with our hands. Alright, slurping up food or drink. Yeah, I believe in Japan it's considered a compliment. Not eating everything on your plate. As a child, you might have been taught to finish everything on your plate. This is a common American practice instilled in children from a young age. If most children don't finish what's on their plate, then they don't get dessert after. But in some cultures, leaving food on your plate is actually polite. Eating it all is considered rude? What? At a Chinese banquet, eating everything on your plate leaves the impression that you're still hungry. This is offensive to the host, who might feel like they haven't provided you with enough. Aw. That's oddly sweet. Huh, I never thought about that. Avoiding eye contact. Different cultures tend to have different views on eye contact. In the United States, for example, failing to make eye contact when someone is speaking to you can be considered rude. This is especially true if you're being told off for something. The polite thing to do is to look at the person in the eye and give them respect. So here's the problem. Things are a little different in some cultures across Asia, the Middle East, and Hispanic areas. Eye contact is what's considered rude, and failing to give it does not show a lack of respect, where it's common in the Middle East, India, and other Asian countries. Interesting. But yeah, personally, making eye contact is hard because, like, you kind of look creepy just staring into the eye of the person you're speaking to. But I still try to do it as best as I can because it's considered polite here for some reason. It's still difficult for me too, as an almost 27-year-old. I still have trouble with making eye contact. But it just feels awkward. I don't know. I look at their chin or their nose. Rude. 12 things you should not do in other countries. I love these articles. Don't tip in Japan. Don't smile at strangers in Russia. They'll see it as an intimate gesture? Huh? Russians, I need you to help explain this to me. Like I said, the credibility of these articles could be hit or miss, so like I would take these with a grain of salt. It's just fun to read. Don't use your left hand in India. The left hand is thought of as unclean in Indian culture, so always use your right hand to greet someone, exchange money, or pick up merchandise. I don't know about the validity of this one. I mean, I'm not Indian, but at the same time, like, this seems kind of weird. Don't eat everything on your plate in China. Oh yeah, that one we already heard. Don't honk in Norway. Well, yeah. Honking... Oh my god. Try bringing a Norwegian to New York City, because people honk their horns for anything, and the culture shock of coming back to New York City as a driver than as just a regular pedestrian. I hated it. I never thought I would have murderous tendencies. It was the worst. Don't talk with your hands in your pockets in Germany. Huh? It's considered rude. It's also customary to keep your hands on the table while eating, rather than resting them in your lap. Interesting. Don't sit in the back seat of a cab in Ireland? What? Wait a minute. There are actually a few countries, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, and Scotland, where this goes against the rules of egalitarianism? Ride shotgun instead. It's the polite thing to do. That sounds silly. I don't know. No, because I bet if you were to just sit in the fucking... sit in the passenger seat in the front, like, if you're ordering an Uber here, they look at you like you're fucking crazy. Don't call the United States America in South America. Yeah, a lot of South Americans get really pissed off by that. Now, the reason why, and this is something that I actually learned very recently, there's something called the six-continent model that I guess some countries actually teach, that the North America and South America are actually one continent. This is how it's taught in some places. So there are some places in the world that actually believe, or just are taught, that the Americas is just one continent. And then there's Europe, Asia, Australia, Africa, you know the rest. So there's actually some places in the world that see North America and South America as one continent. And I think that's partially why a lot of people, when you refer to the United States as America, a lot of people tend to get offended because they're basically misunderstanding you into saying, they basically think that you're saying that the United States is the only country in the entire continent, which has many, many countries. So, yeah, I never knew this. I was always confused as to why people would get so offended by that, but yeah, that's why. But yeah, so some countries teach 6 continents, some teach 7. Like right here. I believe this might be French. Maybe? Anyone who speaks French, is this French? Emeric. Gross. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, so I just rambled about something and my brain reset. Oh yeah, I need Elise. Elise! I need more art just with my OCs interacting with each other. I don't really do that much. Because money's a little tight, so when I commission things, I almost always commission with Ace. Mainly because he's my main guy, but you know, the funny thing is, reality show, but with my characters, that's kind of what I wanted Traveler to be, in a sense. It's almost like just, you know, a bunch of silly shenanigans with a bunch of characters. That's kind of like the idea I wanted for my universe. I didn't want any, like, overarching, like, whoa, you know, kind of thing. I just wanted a silly bunch of characters together. Alright, anyway. Here's Mafia, like, evil Ace. I need more art of him being badass, honestly. Whew, man, I've been yapping away for 4.5 hours. I'm starting to feel it too. My chest is starting to get a little tired. Japanese. So true. Oh yeah, no, like, you'd be surprised. A person with ADHD can yap for fucking eons. That's why a lot of people did not like me growing up. You know how many times the teachers has looked at me and said, like, you talk too much. It's just, that's all they said to me, and I'm like, damn, okay. You're... Where the fuck do you live that New Jersey is 3 hours away? You must live, like, near Pittsburgh or something in Pennsylvania. Maybe? I forget how big Pennsylvania actually is. Like, West Bubblefuck, Pennsylvania, I don't know. I'll see in DMs, okay. Alright guys, so I'm gonna open Google Maps and we're gonna see Genesis's house. Nah. Oh wow. I said that last time? I'm so sorry. Okay. The funny thing is, that's not too deep into the state. Huh. Oh. When I DM'd you asking if you wanted his nipples to be optional. Right. Yeah, I just said that out loud. Ah, well. People already know I'm a sinful individual. Ah, Philly traffic. Yeah, I used to visit Philadelphia a lot because my dad used to live there, and my aunt lived there too. You know, it's interesting, right? Philadelphia and New York City, they kind of have a lot in common in certain aspects. I mean, when you're in the ghetto at least, but like if you were to drop me into Philadelphia, I'd still think I'm in New York. Oh yeah, I think I have the same car model as your brother, except mine's newer, but I wanted to go for that. It was a Honda Accord because they're very reliable cars. Like, these things can last like 250 to 300,000 miles if you like take good care of them. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to Philly though, because I think my dad lives in, I don't fucking know, New York City probably now. I'd like to go back to doing road trips though. They're fun. And now that I have a nice car, road trip stream? Let's go? I'm kidding. God, that would be fun though. Imagine a road trip stream. Yeah, that's it. That is, I believe, an 8th gen Honda Accord, so it's probably anywhere between 2009 to 2013. That's right. I know my cars. Bitch. Alright. We were just listening to Crisis City. I need to remix that one day. Don't become a traveling streamer, please. God, it would be so fun. But the thing about, like, you know, having a camera out in public, especially in the United States, a lot of people are not very fond of being filmed in any way capacity. Like, it's to the point where I get a little nervous if I wanted to record something with my phone. Because next thing I know, I'd have like a fucking skinhead bald dude coming at me like, why are you recording me without your permission, without my permission? And I'm like, I'm not even pointing the camera at you, dude. Like, no one wants to see your shiny ass head. Este es mi coche de 2010. Because he likes to talk to me in Spanish to show off. And so I will say this again, and I know I've said this last time, but the funny thing about the word coche is that it can also mean like baby stroller in Spanish. We mostly say carro for that reason. Coche. Nobody tell him that. In a lot of cases, like, Spanish borrows quite a bit from English too. Like, you know, there is proper words in Spanish for certain things, but sometimes we just kind of say the English word but with a Spanish accent. Like, some people, they say bocadillo for a sandwich, but other people just say sandwich. Like, it really depends. I think bocadillo is probably like the proper way of saying it, like Spain Spanish, but I don't know for sure. Or torta in some countries too. Yeah. So you're gay. Sorry. I brought my whole ass PC to New Jersey. Oh, wow. So, like, your entire desktop, you're allowed to do that? Good, because that thing looks like a beast. That looks like a HP Omen? Okay. What the hell are the specs? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. Did you ever feel like your laptop, like, kind of hangs sometimes when you're trying to do, like, modeling work? Because now, I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore. Yeah, I had a feeling. Especially, no, your insane ass fucking screen shared while doing Blender. Like, you're trying to murder your PC, your little laptop. Like, what the fuck? It lags in Blender literally just because Discord is open. Okay, well, at least now you don't have to deal with that anymore. Blender screen share VR chat. Yeah, I don't know how that fucking laptop survived. At least now it can retire. Is Retro still streaming? Yeah, he's got 22 viewers. Imagine stealing viewers from me. Oh, what a fat ass. I saw it peaked at 70 today. What the hell, guys? Okay. It's getting gifted to friends. You better wipe that shit clean. Alright. Oh yeah, speaking of car stuff, I wanted to avoid anything Kia or Hyundai because apparently they're very easy to steal. So that's terrifying. It's to the point where apparently it was actually like a trend to steal Kias and Hyundais in, I think it is Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yeah, silly ass fucking city name, but... You better get a damn good paycheck after the stream with how many ads it forced me to... I'm so sorry. Why is there so many ads? Did I do that? Like, I think maybe I changed something. Let me look at my settings real quick, because holy fuck. That is actually hilarious. Let me see. Content, no. Community, no. Analytics? I'm so sorry. Settings? Maybe affiliate? No, that's not it. I think people who are subscribed don't get ads. How dare you? How dare you not sub to me? Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, you're almost 20. It doesn't matter at this point. Oh, they sent me the... Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Wait, let's spec peek right here. I'm not gonna put the screenshot. 8 gigs of RAM. AMD Ryzen 5 5600G. Okay. Do you have a graphics card in it? A graphics card, because the thing is, it has a 5600G, which means it has integrated graphics in it. But like, I'm wondering if it's paired with a discrete graphics card, or if it just... I don't know. It says Ryzen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, to do that, you basically just go into the search and type DXDIAG, and then it'll show you your... what graphics card you might... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bully you. They're gonna, like, update Ace's model to have no boobs after this. No dick, no balls. I forget how the rest goes. I'm gonna kill that melody. Whew. We're trying to, I'm deflating his ass. Shut up. You know what? No! So, yeah. Yeah, I can't find anything about the graphics here. Sorry. I need to shut the fuck up for a little bit so that my lungs rest. How do streamers do this shit for 12 hours, man? Maybe I just have a lot to say. What sucks about HP pre-builds is that everything down to the PSU is yeah, same with Dell's. And on top of the fact that they don't even do like dual channel memory most of the time, from what I've heard. I actually watched this YouTuber who goes by the name of David. It's spelled D-A-W-I-D, so I'm gonna guess he's probably of German descent with a name like that, but anyway. Yeah, he does a lot of videos on like pre-builts and shit, and how bad they are. Ah, okay. They have a 1660 Super. Pretty good. Okay. Anyway, I need to send you one of my old graphics cards. All you have to do is crack it open, rip out the GPU, and shove in the other one. No, if I give you one of my graphics cards, I'll have to install it for you. Because, I have like a closet full of computer parts that I don't know what to do with. So basically I'm like, these are all like different parts from my old computers. So now I have a 2070 Super, a 3080, and Retro's extremely fucking ancient GTX 560. To put it into perspective, that 560 came out in 2011. So we have we have a 13-year-old graphics card in the closet somewhere. Yeah. I think my last PC had a 1616 Ti. It did good until the whole computer just stopped working. Aw. I do want to install a secondary internal drive eventually. Good thing about PCs is they can... Yeah, they can. The problem is when you run into software issues, because that's going to be hours of troubleshooting and it's very annoying, but installing a drive typically is frictionless. But you know how technology is, sometimes it just, you know, randomly does stupid shit. I bought a custom Skytech. Cost me my whole tax return. God. That's a big ass tax return. Hold on. Wait a minute. And this is why I will pay Geek Squad to do all that for me. You know what? Fair enough. I'm like that with cars. Then I get ripped off. And don't even know it. That's the scary thing about cars. Is that, like, a mechanic can easily take advantage of you. And make you, like, buy shit that you clearly don't need. That's why you gotta have a car guy as your friend. You gotta know somebody who knows about cars. Because otherwise, you're fucked. Or just study cars yourself. I know a little bit about cars, mainly because I played a lot of Gran Turismo growing up, but yeah. I actually thought about replacing my CPU recently, but I've learned I'd have to replace the motherboard too, because newer CPUs use a different socket. Yes, they definitely do. It really depends. If you have an AMD CPU, I think the socket has been the same since like 2017. I'll have to double check that. But Intel, yeah, no. Intel changes their socket like every year. It's pretty annoying. People have actually swapped the chips of 4090s with worse GPU chips. What? Jesus Christ. Oh, 11700F. Gotcha. It surprises me that an 1100 series CPU is now like a few generations old. Things haven't changed much. I would say up until maybe the 1400 series. That's the one that I'm on. I have a 14900K. And they kind of use this new format now where they use efficiency cores and performance cores. So, yeah. And also they like up the core count significantly. Like, I have my CPU has 24 cores now, which is insane. And that's supposed to be like a fucking consumer CPU. Anyway, I'd think about asking my dad for car advice. He's genuinely a good driver. However, he thinks mental diagnoses are labels and they try to make it define a whole person. He has ADHD. God damn it. Spare a few cores? I would if I could. Anyway, I need to shut the fuck up and give my voice a rest. So maybe we should just go raid retro and call it a stream, because we're almost at 5 hours. So it's been a great comeback stream. Hopefully next time my headset won't die midstream. But yeah. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna head off so I can be quiet and give my body some rest. So yeah, see ya. My core muscles are on fire, probably because of how much they have to contract for me to talk. Okay. It might be a good workout. See ya. Where's the button? Shit. Wait. supposed to raid. Raid. How do you raid a channel? He's got an underscore here. Okay. Bam. Alright. See ya. Go raid your other father, your lizard dad. Alright. Bye, guys.